Any second now. Any fucking second now. Now!
You just let me know
now.
when you've hit the button to
now.
start the stream.
Now!
Now?
It's now! It's
The
right
button?
now! It's right fucking now!
You hit the button right now?
Well, technically a couple seconds ago. Hi, everyone!
Oh, fuck. Hi!
It's technically my late stream anniversary. It didn't tell me if it was like the anniversary of my first stream or the anniversary of partner or affiliate, or it just said it was some kind of streamiversary, and that was technically last week on like Friday, and then I didn't fucking stream on Friday. So here we are now, doing it late. And now I have to announce my stream is up.
A very happy streamiversary to us all.
Happy anythingersary! Let me hit the buttons that announce it everywhere so that everyone knows that Super Mario is approaching. Rapidly, really fast. And you should be really concerned because of his alarming speed.
Mario.
Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck just subscribed to me? Get them! Get them! Get their ass! Ban them! Mods, ban them!
Go to hell forever!
Okay! Bye! Ow!
This was the first time that Mario.
This was the first time that Mario. I got to have one last swim today. Because my neighbors, the continuing saga of Holly Goes for a Swim, I'd spent so much of last week going for a swim. It was so nice. I didn't stream last week because I had some stuff come up that I needed to get sorted. On that note, hey, if you want to support the stream financially, it's always greatly appreciated. It's not like an emergency or anything. I don't want to make people think that. But, you know, sometimes a bill comes up and it's like, oh man, I have other things I gotta spend money on now. Anyways, so I did a lot of swimming when I had the time for swimming. That was nice, and I was under the impression, okay, so the neighbors are coming home, like, because they were away for like 2 weeks, and so I was under the impression of like, okay, so after 2 weeks is like, you know, that Saturday. And then they weren't home on that Saturday, so I went for a swim, and it was great. So I'm like, okay, well, surely they're gonna be home, like, I don't know, in the morning or something, or late at night Saturday, or in the morning Sunday. And they're not home Sunday. So I'm like, oh shit, okay, I get to go for a swim again. Great, I'm enjoying the swim. I'm not going to assume that they're gonna be away again on Monday. This is gonna be my last swim, I've made my peace with it, and I wake up on Monday, which is today. And they're not home yet. And I'm like, what the fuck? So at this point, because I have anxiety, I'm like, oh shit. Are they okay? Is everything okay with them? I hope nothing damn bad happened. I'm swimming in like a dead person's pool or something. That'd be awful. So I'm just like, well, fuck it, whatever. I'm gonna go for a swim. It'll be awesome. And I do it. And I'm enjoying my beautiful, wonderful swim, and I'm thinking to myself, well, surely this is the last one. Surely this is the last swim. And just as I'm, like, getting ready to get out and, like, you know, put the tarp back over the pool and lock up and go home, that's when a car pulls in. That's when their car pulls in. And my immediate thoughts, number one, frame one, oh, they're fine. Okay, awesome. Frame two, oh, fuck, I don't get to swim tomorrow. I am going to miss the pool. It's like a heat wave this week, so, the weather was much more pleasant last week. So, it was like, you know, the swimming is nice, but it's comparatively a little more chilly, so I'm getting in the pool and I have to, like, acclimate myself to cold water. And today I get in, it's like, well, you know, it's like 30 plus degrees before, like, the humidex and the fact that the sun is just beaming down. So I get in, it's like, oh, this is warm, but like cool, refreshing pool water warm. Awesome. It's gonna be great for swimming this week if they're still away, and they're not. They're not.
They are not.
They should just let me have unlimited access to a large Olympic-sized public pool, and no one else is there except for like a lifeguard, I guess.
Exactly.
They should just let me do this.
They should.
For free.
Whenever you want.
Whenever I want. I made a fucking comment to you the other day, hon.
You sure did, my darling.
Where I was, you know, lamenting what I assumed was going to be the last day of swimming. And talking about, oh, you know, well, I'm planning on going to visit my partner, hopefully August, September. We still gotta finalize flights and all that.
Well, it's more like we're both visiting a different place at the same time at the end of August, and then
going
in September.
back. Yeah, but, you know. And so I'm just like, oh man, it's gonna be so nice when I get to come over, because there's a pool around where you're living that I'm gonna get to use. I think I said something like, I hope you don't think that I'm just using you just for your pool.
You did say that, and I believe my response, more or less word for word, was, honey, you can use me for my pool as much as you want.
That's fucked up! You need some standards!
But I love you!
I love you too! I suppose this is also cross-country flight expensive using you for your pool, you know? It's not exactly economical.
And you have to fucking put up with the studio apartment in order to use the pool.
Yeah, but you're there.
I am there.
And your cat's there. Our cat's there.
Our cat's there. She has been... Did you finally settle back? You did finally settle. She was just all up not wanting to settle down earlier this morning. Just running all around, scratching her scratcher, yelling and crying.
Playful baby! And Flat Wally is there. Wait, is Flat Wally still there?
No, Flat Wally isn't there anymore. You know this. You've been to my apartment and saw he's not here.
I literally don't remember him not being there, hun. I just kind of assume he's omnipresent because of that one time.
You have seen images of me loading him into a car like a mobster.
Yeah, and I don't know why I thought you brought him back.
It'd be really funny to do that.
You know damn well I got this memory problem.
You and me both, baby.
Yippee! And you're there again. Kinda said for a second time. There's two of you, that's really scary.
Yeah.
Mario Beach episode.
I was gonna say something, but then I realized it was going to be inexplicable unless I gave personally identifying information, so I'm not going to do that.
I mean, you can just say the thing without sharing personally identifying information, can't you?
Brown M&M is there.
Oh man, I forgot about her. You just have her now.
She's literally staring down at me as I speak. I put her up above my computer. Layden's also there. He can stay. I like him.
Are you implying that the brown M&M's not gonna stay?
Oh, she's going to stay. I just don't have a choice in the matter.
That's scary. One of Frog Envy in chat says one of the sexy M&Ms. What? You mean one of the M&Ms? Ha ha ha! Did you like my joke?
It's a pretty good joke.
Layton is kind of like a brown M&M when you think about it. No.
Ow!
No. Not
Turning
true.
the spotlight on you. Explain yourself. Explain your reasoning.
All right, hang on. We're pulling over. We're pulling the car over. Elaborate. Suit and hat are brown.
They're not even the same shade.
No, I think they're onto something. Makes you think. Really makes you think. Did anything happen last week that's interesting that I want to talk about? I don't remember.
You already talked about swimming.
That was
a lot of it.
That's about it, I guess.
It's been a pretty quiet week for both of us. I
Yeah.
worked, I played Pokemon, I passed out.
I've been kind of heads down doing stuff that I need to get sorted to be an alive human being.
God, I gotta do the same. I'm behind on being a human.
It fucking sucks how much upkeep there is to being alive. My sister is coming over.
Yay!
My sister is coming to visit tomorrow and is not allowed to go to sleep.
That's messed up. But maybe it's good.
It has to happen, but it is messed up.
Super Mario. Wahoo.
Olympics? I'm not watching the Olympics. I don't know what's going on the Olympics. There was like the opening ceremony had like a metal band or something. I think.
The only thing I keep seeing is the bit people have been putting on Twitter about recoloring the like clouds of water or whatever to be Dunkin' Donuts colors for Boston, and people mistaking it for the lesbian flag.
And it was a little bit the lesbian flag, yeah. Dunkin' Donuts does just kind of have lesbian flag colors. What does it mean?
It's all coming together, baby! Let's go Boston!
Oh, the ads are happening, by the way. They just started. Thank you for Boston. Thank you to Boston for sponsoring my stream. They're not. I wish they were. I'm pretty sure Dunkin' Donuts color scheme predates, like, the modern-day lesbian pride flags.
Correct.
Celine Dion was amazing? Is Celine Dion there? Is Celine Dion French or Québécois French? I thought she was Québécois French. She is Québécois French. Then why the fuck was she in France?
Because she's Celine Dion.
I guess. I fucking guess. Anyways, I'm just kind of trying to go out of my way to, like, not watch it because Israel is still allowed to participate.
Mm-hmm. Which is fucked on so many levels.
Isn't there a whole thing about them, like, not letting South Africa participate because of apartheid?
They turned all my lesbian
Yep.
friends into donuts. Help.
They got booed super hard at the opening. Nice.
Good. More.
There's bans on
Leave.
hijabs? I hear about that a lot in sports, unfortunately.
Uh-huh.
What else happened?
I actually have to step away for a quick second. I will be
Okay.
right back. Tell them about the thing. You know, the thing.
I don't know. The groceries that you're getting? I was ordered groceries. It is going to get groceries. Because there was a grocery delivery. The Thing is a really good movie. I haven't seen it. I've never seen it.
The Thing.
John Carpenter's in it. No, he made it. I don't know if he's in it. Fuck. Help! Can we watch The Thing for movie night? If I can fucking find The Thing. Oh, right, movie night. So I realized, a day or two ago,
50
a thing that I thought I had done ages ago and apparently just never did was, like, officially declare that, like, my streams and my Discord server and stuff are 18+. Like, I've been going, yeah, these streams are for mature audiences for fucking months and months and months, and I just kind of forgot to write down, like, yeah, 18+. And the reason why I realized this... the reason why I realized this, was... I was thinking about what to do for movie night, and I was like, oh, I want to watch Tampopo. That's a movie that I've heard a lot of really good things about. It's a Japanese movie about food and desire, and it's described as like a ramen western. And I want to see that movie, and that movie sounds fucking awesome. And I knew there was, like, you know, it gets at least a little, my understanding was it got at least a little sensual in some bits.
So it's Mario time.
And so then I was like, maybe I should look into this a little bit before I show it. Just to verify that it's something that I'm cool with, like, you know, hanging out with people that I don't really know to watch. Someone in chat asks, ramen western, question mark. So, you know spaghetti westerns? The entire subgenre of western movies so subdivided because they are made by Italian people? The joke of ramen western is like that, but it's a Japanese movie, and also it's about a ramen shop. It's a cute, fun little bit of promotion, and also, you know, genre discussion. Italian people occasionally doing brown face. So, I'm realizing that this is, I don't want this to sound like a in their defense thing, because no, it's not really the Italian actors doing the brown face, is it? Like, I was surprised how much of this was like, yeah, we got like these American actors to work in like The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly and like the Dollars trilogy. And there's just like a bunch of American actors that they had doing brown face. And I had no fucking idea for years because no one ever goddamn talks about it. The guy who plays Tuco. The guy who plays Tuco in The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. That's just the white guy. That's just Eli Wallach. Hi, welcome back.
Hi.
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 So as I think Holly mentioned to y'all in chat already, I had a last minute work meeting pass when my shift normally ends.
No, I did not. You just said the thing and I assumed you meant groceries.
Oh. Well, I did. I that's what I was... I'm getting to that!
I still have to finish my thing that I was getting at.
Okay, you can do your thing then. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
I love you.
I love you.
Yeah, there's like a weirdly high... I mean, I guess there's a weirdly high amount of brown face in movies from a certain era in general, unfortunately. But, like, I don't know, to some degree I watched these as like a dumb teen and just kind of assumed, well, why would they be doing blackface? That's dumb. And then later on, like, looked up things about the actors and was like, oh no.
Uh-oh.
So anyways, Tampopo is, you know, a movie about a bunch of truckers and a woman trying to run a ramen shop. Stylistically similar to, like, westerns and spaghetti westerns in some ways, I'm told. And it's a movie about, you know, food and hunger and desire and the overlap of, like, food and sometimes, like, intimacy. And so I'm like, okay, well, maybe that'll be okay to, like, watch in, like, a group. I just want to, like, you know, look up some more about, what exactly is in that movie, which I should probably, you know, do some diligence before I actually air it as a movie. There's, like, an entire scene about a dude licking stuff off a woman's boobs, apparently. And, like, the famous scene of, like, the egg being passed back and forth between their mouths. And so I was just like, oh, that's quite intense, huh? So I was thinking, I don't know, I'm kind of waffling on it. Maybe I can show it. I've been trying to cultivate, you know, like a mature audience for the streams and the server and stuff, so I'm sure it wouldn't be, like, the worst thing in the world as long as people, like, know to be mature about it, and also I give a proper warning that, hey, there's boobs in this one. And then I'm, like, going and I'm typing all this up, and I glance over at, like, I, like, misclick on my fucking rules channel by accident, and I realize, oh shit, I never actually fucking posted properly that this is 18 plus now. I thought I did that months ago.
Oopsie.
Just like, that's just kind of been the age demographic on my server and in my stream, so it's been fine. But I genuinely thought I had, like, established that boundary fucking months ago. So I did it last night. And did see at least a couple people, like, leave the server, so it was like, okay, people are listening, that's appreciated. feels natural at some point. Yeah, I don't know, it's just mostly like... I would feel uncomfortable with the types of things that I say on my fucking streams as, like, jokes and stuff. Like, knowing that someone here is, like, I don't know, fucking 13 or 14 or 15 or 16 or whatever, you know? Like...
Uh-huh.
Less a matter of are they mature enough to deal with that, and more... I don't want to be around that. So then I was looking up... Thank you, Professor Sean, for the raid. So then I was looking up, okay, so what's another movie I can show? And I'm just looking on the Criterion channel, because Puz and I have a sub to that, and that's what I was gonna do Tampopo on. I'm probably gonna do that another week, just not right away, just so I can, you know, have a chance to tell people, hey, if you're a kid, you gotta go, kind of thing.
Give them some time to clear out.
Yeah. So I'm like, well, what else can I show? And I look on the front page, and it says, recently added, what's his name? Baz Luhrmann's Romeo plus Juliet. Leaving the service at the end of the month. Baz Luhrmann's Romeo plus Juliet. And immediately I'm like, okay. The die is cast. The choice is made. We're watching the fucking Baz Luhrmann movie.
I have not seen... I don't know if I'll be there tomorrow because I got shit going on.
See, okay, no, hang on. I'm sorry to interrupt you. My sister then brings up the end of this story. Where I'm like, okay, I watched this movie in high school all the way. It'll be fine. That'll be great. So I announce it, and I mention the Tampopo story in my server. Someone almost immediately after I tell the story just goes, no, but there's totally boobs in Romeo plus Juliet, aren't there? And I literally just sit in my chair and I go, fuck!
Okay.
So we're testing the water with that one.
I'm so sorry to do this to you. I was on call with you while this was all happening.
Uh-huh.
And I remember either right before or right after you said the announcement, I thought to myself, and I said out loud, it's been a while since I watched it. I genuinely don't remember if there's sex in Romeo plus Juliet. And you went, no, there's definitely not sex.
I didn't remember there being any. We watched it in high school.
And I didn't remember it either. That's why I brought it up. I was like, this seems like something that could have boobs in it. Hang on.
Fucking whatever. This'll be the litmus test. If it feels really fucking awkward, then I'm gonna avoid movies with boobs, I guess. I want to test the waters with this though, because like, one movie that I really wanted to show is The Watermelon Woman. I watched that movie on my own recently just because I didn't end up doing it for a movie night. Movie's fucking great. I adore it. It's like it's like the first film, like American feature film, directed by a black lesbian. That movie's awesome. I adore it. Does have a sex scene in it.
Mm-hmm.
It's relatively tame. They don't show no pussies wussies. It's tasteful.
What's the fucking point,
Someone in a newspaper review did describe it as one of the hottest lesbian sex scenes on film, which caused a whole debacle where like a white woman writing on another paper got outraged and was like, is this what our art grant money is really going towards? And got like an entire art grant thing in the US completely restructured.
Thanks again, white women.
Thanks. But the movie's really good. I like it a lot.
I gotta watch it.
It's good. It's on our Criterion thing last I checked. Okay. I'm done saying my thing.
Sorry for interrupting your thing.
It's okay, you don't have to apologize. It was just really fucking funny timing that I was in the middle of something and you came back not knowing and went, so not my thing.
What was I saying? Oh, right.
Yeah.
So the reason stream was late was because normally I get off work at like a certain time every day. I have consistent shifts. And today, right when my shift normally ends, they're like, okay, hour and a half all division meeting. It's super important. Please come. And I'm like, okay.
Okay.
So I'm in that, and because I suffer just as like a human and being it, right when the meeting starts is when I finally just get like huge, like full body, like nauseating wave of, oh god, I'm fucking hungry.
Oh god.
So like I'm sitting there, it's an hour and a half meeting, I'm hungry, I have to go to stream right after. I also just like right before the meeting had time to like sit down and fucking order groceries because I was running low on a bunch of groceries.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sitting there and I'm like, I don't have time and I won't have the energy to cook myself something or like heat up something in like a reasonable enough amount of time between end of meeting and wanting to get stream started. I want to go to the stream. I want to see my friend Mario.
Mario!
And I'm having a separate problem where over the weekend, I found out that the pizza chain place near me is now doing like a dessert thing of like basically just like a cinnamon bread with like a little bit of like icing and just almost like a fried dough thing.
Sure.
And I'm infuriated because it's really fucking good. It's so good that the only thing I can think about from the moment I start biting into that until now when I am nauseatingly hungry is I want to eat more of that bread. I want to eat more of that bread.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to eat more of that bread. And so with my willpower depleted, even though I still have half a fucking pizza in the fridge, knowing that I don't have the time to like heat that up reasonably, in the meeting I just pull out my tablet where no one can see and fucking order a cinnamon bread and a half pizza. And then that's also being delivered along with my groceries.
Mm-hmm.
And they both end up arriving at about the same time. And I live in like a stupid fucking apartment complex where like it's locked and only residents can get in, even though people get things delivered all the time because we live nowhere near a grocery store.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm having to like get a bunch of texts like, hey, how do you get in? Hey, oh, never mind, someone let me in. Oh, hey, I'm dropping your stuff off. Hey, here's the confirmation text of your stuff getting cut off. And I have to put all these fucking perishable goods in the fridge and also get a pizza box open. And all that to say is during the time you were telling your story, I finished 2.5 slices of pizza.
Let's go. So I do love you very much. You didn't tell me any of this other than you had to get grocery delivery. And you took off like, tell them about the thing, and I had no idea what you meant because you didn't tell me this.
Okay, so here's the other thing, and I'm sorry.
You tricked me?
I'm sorry about this.
You tricked me?
I thought it'd be really funny to run off saying, tell them about the thing without any specific thing to talk about.
You tricked me!
I wasn't even thinking about the grocery thing.
You got me so good!
I'm sorry,
I can't believe this. I love you too. I gotta admit, you got me. That's awesome. We could probably start doing the stream now, I suppose.
Welcome to stream. We're doing it.
Hi, welcome to my stream. How's the audio sound, by the way? I suppose I'll ask again once the game is actually running and stuff, but like how my voice sound compared to Puzz, is that all good? I gotta poke at the levers, I gotta adjust stuff, let me know.
Yeah. I will also, right now I'm ducking my head between like actually facing the mic and facing away so I don't crunch a pizza directly into the microphone.
What's wrong? You fuckers think you're too good for pizza audio? Get over yourself. You ought to be ashamed. Camping and watching a Holly and Wife stream? Let's go. You love to hear it. I literally saw Mokamura's been posting pictures of their dog camping with them, living the life. Can't believe even a dog can go camping.
Even a dog can go camping.
Hi, welcome to my stream. I hope you like it. It's technically some kind of stream anniversary, or was last week. It didn't tell me if this was like the anniversary of my first stream, or the anniversary of me getting partner, or of me getting affiliate. It just said, your stream anniversary is coming up. will help you celebrate this milestone, and didn't elaborate. So it's some kind of anniversary. I don't fucking remember dates. Like, sometimes I barely remember my own goddamn birthday. That's not true, because of the fucking song. Every time I think I don't remember it, and I actually do because of the song. I don't remember other people's birthdays!
I was gonna say, imagine what would happen if there wasn't a song about your birthday.
Then I sure fucking wouldn't remember it! Anyways, hello, welcome to my stream, thanks for tuning in. This stream is intended for mature audiences. I would consider that to be 18 plus. If you're a dang kid or younger, you gotta go. I don't think anybody younger than a kid would be watching. That'd be a baby. Yeah,
Perfect
this is,
stream for baby.
you know, personal boundaries. I ask you respect it, etc.
Everybody knows that
What else was I
Mario
gonna
is
say?
cool as fuck.
I don't remember. And if you want to support me not remembering, you can subscribe to the channel. That's a reoccurring monthly fee that gets you funny little emotes. You can give out gift subs, you can give bits, you can tip directly through Streamlabs and PayPal. Any and all financial support is always greatly appreciated. No obligation. Never feel like you gotta in order to watch the streams or be a part of the community or anything like that. You gotta look out for yourself first and foremost. But this is my job. This is at the moment my main source of income, and I'm able to say that because of the very generous continued support of viewers like you.
Thank you.
So thank you all very much. I am, hopefully, as in 99% sure I'm doing it. I just gotta, book the tickets, but I am hopefully going to be visiting my partner around end of August, September, for a bit. That costs money. I got enough in savings I can pay for it, but that's money go out of savings and now less money is in there, so...
And, probably less working during the visit times just because we want to do things while Holly's visiting that aren't necessarily working.
So, hey, if you want to contribute to the wife war chest,
Please.
It is certainly appreciated. Thank you very much.
Mario.
There are sounds happening outside, and I can't tell if it's, vehicle sounds or if it's thunder rumbling. I don't think it's thunder. I don't think it's raining.
I hope it's not thunder rumbling.
Weird. If you want to contribute to the wife war, where me and my wife wage war on each other by,
Loving and supporting each other.
hugging and kissing,
Fighting a tiger and winning.
it's brutal out there. This analogy sucks. And before we start, I would like to shout out people that have supported the stream. Such as literally right now, a $5 tip from Mokamura. Thank you very much. Subscribers, we had a bunch of resubscriptions. We had 500 bits just now from Mesa Cyclonic. Thank you for that. And a whole whack ton of resubs. Let's read those off. 25 months from President Ark. It says, looking for a new Mario. Ask the Mario saleswoman, is their Mario creepy or wet? She doesn't understand. I pull out an illustrated diagram explaining what is creepy and wet. She laughs and says, it's a good Mario, sir. I buy a Mario. He's wet. Thank you for that
Every
one.
time.
Puzzle Gaming Nerd for 44 months. Don't know who that is. Stop following me. Thank you, Cheesy X, for 40 months. Adalimo for 21. Warfay with 49. Fellrender with 37. Roxas with 48. Jesus Car with 3 months. Leakir with 36 months. Who says, oh boy, a trip to the theme park. I hope a giant robot doesn't attack.
Hey, you and me
too.
both, buddy.
Missing Texture 00 with 40 months. Ledract Roan with 22. Prototypical with 41. Jagged 203 at 27. Deranged Donkey at 6 months. Who says Mario Beach episode. I suppose that's all of this game, or most of it at least. Gay Avery with 49 months. Abyss with 24. Voligen with 11. Retro Haberdashery with 37 months. Wahoo Roxy with 50. B-Kiplol with 13. Azwraith with 3, Senor Bob with 50, Professor Sean with 16, Burstax with 51, Crocodile at 13, Bickwin 5 at 50, who says, everyone knows that Mario is cool as fuck.
Yup.
And Dunmesh with 18 months. Thank you very much. Is there any other starting stuff? Review the rules, check out the rules, be nice to me and to each other. You can join the Discord if you want. I do movie nights on Tuesdays. We got a movie night tomorrow. It's Romeo plus Juliet, the Baz Luhrmann one. You can check the server out if you want details on that. I'm just doing a bunch of Mario this week. I gotta check to see if I'm streaming on Friday. That might be the day that I'm like going out to do something. If I don't stream on Friday, it'll probably be like Saturday or Sunday, but just all Mario this week, and anything else I'd have time to squeeze in, but a lot of Mario. Speaking of a lot of Mario, do you want to play Mario right now?
I would love to play some Mario with you, my love.
What if we went to Mario's World of Wetness, and we went to his wacky wet world, and we were there, in Super Mario?
And it was Super Mario.
So you know
in
what I
that
fucking...
wet world.
You know what I'm realizing right now?
Mm-hmm.
Remember last time we streamed Mario Sunshine? Because I'm playing on the Switch version, and I went to boot up the game, and it said that there was a system update to install.
You didn't install the system update, did you?
I thought to myself, you know, I should go and install that system update, like, on my own time before stream at some point, just so that I have that, you know, out of the way, so I don't have to worry about doing a system update during the stream.
Mm-hmm.
So the system will restart momentarily. Any second now.
Any second.
Any second now.
Any moment.
Where is Peppa? Oh no, you. It's funny you mentioned that.
We had a whole thing about Peppa.
We can talk about this later. I want to start playing the video game.
We can't talk about Peppa right now.
Yeah, we can. I just don't want to. Hang on. Let me get it up on stream, and let me get it up for my wife on Discord.
Yay! I love to see things on Discord.
You...
Like the snail you keep sending me.
You... Hang on. I forgot to show chat this fucking image. I wanted to show it to them during the intro, then I had so much to talk about. I have to save it first. Hold up. This is gonna be real fucking cool. You're all gonna love this. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a picture of Tifa that I think Red wanted me to put on screen.
Nice.
Well, I guess I can replace Tifa. Hang on.
Holly's been sending this to me all day.
I really like this. I've been
I
obsessed
really
with
like
it
this
since
one.
last night. What the fuck is this? What are you?
We just don't know.
I can't get over it.
Cunty
Well,
snail, cunty snail.
Mario.
It's Mario's time.
It's time for Mario. We're gonna see him pretty soon.
I love to see my friend, Super Mario.
Mario Super. Hey, it's even playing his Sunshine song.
Yay!
There's a lot of really fucking frantic music in this game, which is very charming to think about.
Yeah!
There's a lot of, oh god, I'm about to have a panic attack type music in Sunshine, now that I think about it.
Mario's scary, fucked up oh god vacation.
Something is wrong with his vacation, but there's nothing to do about it.
These guys, though, they're having a great time.
Well, no, they're having a pretty damn bad time because Mario fucked up their world.
That is true. But on that loading screen, they are at peace.
Oh, yeah. You've seen this intro already. We saw it last time!
I like Peach's big stupid toy plane, it's great.
It's good. Super Mario Streamiversary! Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Pressa.
Press.
This is an ill omen. I pop up the game and I immediately get frame drops.
Oh, thank God! I thought that was me.
No. I assume it's not. He's getting out of the screen.
It probably isn't. My computer's been having some occasional hiccups lately. I think it's a little tired and needs to be restarted, but I've been busy, so I ain't restarted it.
You, like,
So
basically never turn your computer off, and it scares me.
I'm sorry.
You need to turn it off at night when you go to bed.
I know. Or, like, I leave things downloading, or I want to get right on in the morning.
You gotta turn it off.
I know.
You
My computer lives as I do, and it's not good for either of us.
No, it's not. Computer is a physical thing. Keeping it running means it gets worn down.
Mm-hmm.
And Mario will get out of the screen and jump on you, like the Goomba.
I probably deserve that.
That's a little bit cruel to say to yourself.
I suppose. Fish! Oh, I forgot about this thing!
You forgot about the fucked up tank.
I forgot about that thing!
So where we last left off, I had a really good run of that one bonus level, and now there's a Debs alert. Princess Peach of the Mushroom Kingdom has apparently been kidnapped. Again. The suspect was last seen escaping to the west with the princess in tow. She's fucking gone.
They took her.
Your friend is watching the stream for the first time and wondering what the Louie tag is about. So Louie is a character from Pikmin 2.
Louie.
Louie. Orima. Louie.
I hope that clears anything up.
Mario read a police alert and immediately fell asleep.
This motherfucker has gotten stolen again. Time for Mario to go to bed, know what I'm saying? He's always doing this. No respect. That's not true at all. I'm sorry, Super Mario, for implying that about you. I've basically turned Super Mario into a dorkly animation character. The fucking sound. I always forget that it's a Toadsworth thing, and I just think about it sometime, and I'm like, who's it from? Like, old man coughing and welcoming you. It's Toadsworth.
Master Mario, the princess.
You just sound at least a little happy about it, though. Purple Toad is having an awful day. A horrible day.
Horrible! Horrible! Princess Peach has been kidnapped!
Your talk sprite is so cute. How'd you get it to be 2 like that? So it is just 2, but they are overlaid. See, look, I can turn mine off. And the illusion is shattered.
Green screen Holly is here.
And I can make my wife go away, and it's just me.
So a fun thing from last stream. After we realized we could do a funny bit of me getting stolen away like the flood,
Oh,
I
God,
realized,
yeah.
oh, that destroys the illusion. You can see the part in Holly's sprite where there's just like cutouts because, you know, it's in front. It has to have some cutouts for the parts of me that are in front to show through.
Right.
So I went, hey honey, I'm gonna draw you some shoulders, and you can put that behind my sprite so that it gives the illusion of you having a full body when you take me away.
Mm-hmm.
And we both forgot to set it up.
Yep. By the way, mysterious turtle has appeared in the area near the western exhaust port. Police suspect a link with the recent kidnapping and are investigating thoroughly. I forgot, there's like multiple Debs alerts for the same event. Blue Toad has the same thing to say.
Horrible! Princess Peach has been kidnapped! This is gonna affect my Bitcoin!
I forgot that was the bit we were doing for this motherfucker.
Fucking Blue Toad.
It's just a single point. Okay. I don't need to fuss myself with, that right now. It's not
Oh,
clean
thank
time
God,
yet.
Suika Gain successfully downloaded update data.
Oh, it's still installing. Okay, never mind.
It was weird being.
Oh, he's just talking about the goop that tasted good. It's so weird. I've never seen that line before, and I've never seen anyone bring it up.
It's so funny.
You're still depressed. Mario did it. You got bananas. That's the same.
Did you know fruits need the sun to live? What's that about?
Kind of fucked up if you ask me. Why don't they just grow in the shade? Oh no.
Oh God.
This is like the opposite of a Mario petting machine. This is a Mario pets you machine.
Mario herding machine.
No. It's like when you're playing with a cat and you're like petting them with gentle force and they like bounce up and down kind of thing. It's fun for everyone involved. Everyone's having a great time, see? Eat a damn pepper, you'll feel good. What's up with you? I'm
eat a
assuming
pepper.
all fruit vendors are saying the same thing right now. But I have to check. Because what if I miss one different line of dialogue that's really cute? Like the paint.
What if?
No samples. And by the way, Splatoon is downloaded.
Y'all doing anything about the kidnapping?
Nope. They just want to know if we're slacking off or not. Our boys in blue are working so hard to bring a literal foreign dignitary on vacation to safety. They're doing everything in their power. It's just, you don't appreciate how hard they have to work. It's just so difficult.
Truly Delfino's finest out here.
Our boys in blue are doing the best that they can. And they're doing so good by standing there and not doing anything and yelling at us. It's a little bit realistic. This guy's the same. These guys are definitely the same. Everything is fucking updating, Jesus. I already worked for you. I already brought you
What more?
pineapples. No.
What if you brought her so much fruit?
I'm already more than enough fruit for most women to handle.
Well, they're lost.
I suppose. Where did the arguing boys go?
They're on the other side of the bridge there, weren't they?
I don't remember. Are they here? No, they're not here anymore.
Where'd they go? They were here.
They must have just moved. The event of Princess Peach getting Steelered, I guess, moved them. I do like these two tourist motherfuckers, though.
It is fun that there's Pianta tourists.
Uh-huh. Not all Piantas live here in the plaza.
Mario! The princess was taken that way! Across the river!
Thanks, Toad. Everyone loves you, Yellow Toad. The famous Yellow Toad of, Mario New Super, Mario Super 1, Mario's Great World, Mario's Wacky.
Mario's so cool.
Mario's so cool game. He's in it. He hates us.
Mario's whacked world. Back at it again.
Oh, the arguers are right there!
The
Ever so
arguers!
slightly off screen. I see the like tuft
I
of the
seen
skirt
'em.
bouncing. I seen him. Your wall is ruined. So sad. All right, it's time to
There
talk to the
they are.
boys. I've missed you two. You seem to be the only ones with new dialogue aside from the toads.
Don't get all high and mighty with me! You swim like a stone! Back off! I know for a fact that you can't swim a stroke either!
This seems bad. You live on an island. You appear to have Navy uniforms.
The girls are fighting. They both work, like, boat-related jobs. They're both about to have a horrible workplace accident, and there's nothing we can do.
Awful! Terrible! Mario, those guys are decorations! Mario, it's no good! Those guys are causing all kinds of problems for their job, and they're gay! But they won't admit it! This would be so much easier if they just said they loved each other. I guess hating each other is part of the courtship ritual for them, though. So who's to say if this is bad or good? Someone's gonna drown on their watch, though. That's no good.
Oh man, that would have been sick.
Oh, if only.
Did I talk to Red Toad? The Toad who's red?
Mario! The
Yes.
princess was taken that way! Hurry!
Check it out.
Enter a cutscene!
T-posing Blue Mario. The tongue scared me as a kid.
It's a little scary.
And then he just blasts Mario with wet water like that.
That is Pinna Island. The villain's secret hideout must be there.
The secret base on an amusement park. Oops. Bro,
I like that it hurts you when you slide down.
it doesn't even
funny.
hurt you. It just like bumps you and plays the bump sound. Repairs to the typhoon damaged exhaust port on the western shore have been completed. They call it an exhaust port? An investigation of Pinna Island is scheduled to begin soon. It's a cannon.
I suppose it exhausts cannonballs.
It exhausts Super Mario when it launches him.
You wanna go out to that island? Alright then, hop in there and cover your ears!
I do like that they just have this, like, goofy cannon as, like... I don't know if it's just meant to be, like, a historical thing that also functions, or if it really is supposed to be a method of transport.
Either way, pretty funny.
What is it an exhaust port for? For Mario.
The princess is on that island! I think it's called Pineapple or something! How do you think you could get there?
That's a missile-ass Toad.
Mario! Is the princess okay?
Oh, she's damn dead. There we go!
Yeah!
The first yada blah 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 of the day. You love to see it.
You love to hear it with your ears.
I can't imagine what the poor princess is going through. Mario, please save her. Oh, just one more for the Road Toadsworth goal, buddy. You love to see it. See, now he's giving us a full yada blah when we scored
Yeah,
some
that was weird that it got cut off last time.
history. I don't know if it does that in the GameCube original or not. I've never noticed. These damn trees over here. I don't know if we can even reach these yet. I'm pretty sure we can't. I think we need the funny jump one. Oh, definitely not gonna reach it if I fall like that. Oh shit, thank you for the tip.
Yada blah 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 blah. If you even care.
$25 in message of yada blah 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 if you even care. You know, I suppose I do.
care.
Alright. My Mario fall into the river embarrassment is now over. Let's go to the park, finally.
Yay! I
guess-
love Pinna Park.
I guess Mario reach onto a tree. I love the look and feel and atmosphere of Pinna Park. I think as a kid, it was like one of my least favorite levels to play. You think it was your favorite?
I don't know. It was like, I think for me it was the most fun. Like, we talked a little bit about this last time of like video games as like toy for children, where they
Yeah.
just take their care. This was the most toy level to me. It was like, oh, I get to
Oh,
take
for
Mario
sure.
around, and he is having a fun day at the amusement park. He gets to go on the rides.
Yeah, and that's wonderful. For a lot of, like, me interacting with games, I grew up with a lot of, like, older games, like NES games and, like, SNES games.
Mm-hmm.
And those very strictly feel like like, you know, a thing that you do rather than, like, a space that you inhabit. So, like, I kind of had it in my head already that, like, a video game is, like, you know, you go places and complete objectives and stuff, rather than, like, oh, it's a 3D space for you to walk around in, primarily, sort of thing. But I think I talked about, like, this game specifically was one that made me kind of rethink that.
Yeah.
Which is neat. My dramatic theme park. There he is, that son of a bitch.
We're gonna get his ass.
Our poor burning stews. Help them.
Me going outside in Southern California for more than 2 seconds.
Help them. These poor stews. They're hurting.
It's fucked up. How could this happen to them?
There's something funny about these stews. The previous stews that we met, they were fucking melting and dying when we sprayed them with water because they're just made of paint. These ones seem to just be like real guys.
These are real boys.
These are real alive stews. This is stew in their natural habitat. And also being set on fire a lot.
That part's scary.
See, they just like pop and go away.
Yeah, that's a real animal.
Yeah. These are just guys.
Hey, man.
Hey, bro. I like his little booty.
If you're looking for the amusement park, it isn't this way. The gate's over on the other side of this beach.
Oh, that's fun. That's cute. Even this one is like a in-universe thing that like the people that live here put up and are doing maintenance on. It's not like because later one of Bowser's damn bad guys is in there and it leads to a secret level. But
Until then.
Yeah, for some reason as a kid I always just thought that it was something that Bowser's bad guys put there. But no, there's just a guy with a job that works here and fixes it. There's these sunflowers.
I really like the sunflowers. That's also probably why I like this level.
They are cute. They are cute sunflowers. And look, they got little freckles.
Yeah.
And they go.
And they're so happy when you give them a drink.
The sunflower sound is really good. There's just a boat over there. I never noticed. I'm pretty sure I've noticed.
That's probably how you're supposed to get here.
Well, yeah, you take the nice scenic gondola ride all the way over to the amusement park. Is there anything on the boat? No, but it's cute.
Steering wheel.
There is a steering wheel. This is like one that someone actually drives instead of the weird automatic ones in the Plaza. Love that everything in this game makes a wacky goofball noise. There are so many wonderful sounds in this video game. This is a game if you love audio.
The entrance to Pinna Park is just straight over that way. You can't miss it.
There are so many wicker baskets that you have to blow up later to get like blue coins and stuff, and I remember them being kind of obnoxious to get.
Yup.
That's just sunglasses, man. We know what he has to say.
Welcome to Pinna Park.
The master.
He's just standing there.
But he's not real, so
Menacingly.
you can't actually spray. That's not a real Mario, that's a trick Mario.
Don't get tricked, okay?
You fell for a trick Mario, honestly. We gotta stop him! But first, we gotta talk to NPCs.
There's so many fun NPCs here.
Please be careful of the Electro Koopas around the park.
It's not really clear if the Electro Koopas are something that were, like, brought here by Bowser's bad guys, or if they just live here.
It seems like an unfortunate thing to have in a theme park for children.
Yeah, but also they're in so many places entrenched here where people don't really go. It feels like they're maybe just like an animal that lives here.
It's like how fucking Disney World, they got gators in the waters and you gotta be careful.
Is that a thing they got at Disney?
Yes, and it has been a genuine problem.
It's exactly like that then. Awesome.
thing to put on.
Hang on, someone in chat says the I've always been here comic, but with an Electro Koopa instead of a bear! Awesome. The woman saying eek an Electro Koopa is literally actively being electrocuted while she's saying that.
Who's that? Who was that guy just now?
This kid is having a great day.
Nothing bad ever happens to this child.
Whee! Haha! There's a roller coaster and a pirate ship and a
Wow! Doesn't even care about the dangerous guys. Literally having a great day. You look,
Listen, he's on school vacation, he's at the theme park, everything's good.
we got a doot motherfucker. They don't even care about the active crime scene that they're living in. Or I guess having fun, and they don't live here. This is a park.
Listen, he's getting paid to toot on that horn. He's not getting paid to apprehend Shadow Mario.
This tooting out? Let's go.
Da-dee-da-da-da! I'm Plucky of the Bookies! This clam is closed. Is that weird?
You love the Buckies. You love the famous Buckies and their clan clothes.
Wa-dee-da-wa! I'm Bucky of the Buckies. Wha?
Damn, dude, I love Shipwreck 64.
Come on. Where are all of the guests?
Who the fuck has a doot emote? Oh, of course it's Mike. Let's go.
Awesome! Shouts out! La 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 la. I'm Ducky of the Buckies.
We don't know what this one is. We don't know what the fuck this one is. It's honestly, it's concerning.
Spooky of the Buckies.
Claim cups are the funnest ever.
Everyone is always saying this about famous clam cups. Oh yeah, and you can open them. What's that I see in this one? It's Buell coin. Single coin. Also, it played the Yoshi sound when I opened the blue coin one.
Is that allowed?
No! It's not Yoshi.
Why is it playing like you got it wrong sound?
Because there's nothing in it.
Fucked up.
So yeah, you get water on those guys and they electrocute themselves to death.
I've never seen that! That's scary!
Not made of paint, by the way, because they didn't disappear as paint. Those are
Yeah,
just
you
real.
just electrocuted an animal!
Those are real alive animals, and they died to death. I'm a little bit scared looking in chat. And everyone's like, horrifying. That's so sad. That's fucked up. And someone else just goes,
It feels so good.
great message. I don't remember what this sign says. I wanted to, like, write down the whole, like, cipher alphabet before any of the streams to have it on hand. But I didn't, so I don't know what it says.
Maybe for next time.
Look, literally the only one I remember is the one on Gelato Beach. Does it say Viking? It might.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
I think it does say Viking. Because it's like the Viking ship, yeah. The Vikings canonically existed in Mario's world. And famously did all sorts of things to the British and the Toads. And the Fiantas think it's really cute.
This ride is currently under maintenance. Please come again.
No, don't worry, I'm a plumber. This is fine.
I'm going to fix it for you. Whee! Mario literally loves to go on the rides when he's not legally allowed to. The hoob, the boob.
The hoop.
Oh well. This is where Yoshis go. You can go on the Yoshi ride. You can ride Yoshi. You can't actually go on the ride. They don't let you go on. You made a duck sound!
Why are you a duck?
Look at that! Only the orange
Yoshi on the right disappeared. What does it mean, mister? Huh? Huh?
Donald Duck has turned into a small
Why are the
girl.
babies ducks?
I don't know, but it's really funny.
Scooty-Bop-Doo! This is the Yoshi Go Round. Know about Yoshis? They used to roam this island freely, but now they've gone.
It's very sad.
That's so sad that Yoshis went extinct here. But it's interesting to know that they've existed in multiple lands throughout the years, just like dinosaurs.
Just like dinosaurs.
Hey, brother.
Huh? Did something run by just now?
See, if you squirt them just like that, nothing happens. You can also jump on them before the shell comes back.
Yeah, that's the only way I knew to deal with them.
Oh, a guest! Oh, fabulous! Welcome indeed! I am the director of Pinna Park. It's truly my pleasure. Because of these blasted Koopas, we get few visitors.
I was right! My thing that I said as a joke was right! This whole theme park that they have, they don't get a lot of visitors because it's just full of wild animals that will shock you!
They're a naturally occurring menace.
Sadly, our park has become more than a bit run down. And we don't have a single star attraction to speak of.
Completely unconcerned with the other Mario.
Didn't notice. Completely didn't notice. We'll go talk to Mario Bad One in a sec. My friend the Stews are here. My beautiful Stews.
You love the stews.
Oh, look at them go. Literally, look at them go.
They're so talented.
If I could be a stew, if I could be a stack and stew,
It's an excitement.
I'd be pretty happy.
Grill lights, Koopas, the rowdy
They're
guy
simply
with a
content
face
with
for
their lot
words.
in life.
Like, what's wrong? Nothing if you're this. Everything in life is great. You can wiggle around. Hey, buddy. It's good to see you.
Hi! I want to throw them a peanut.
And, like, they don't even go after you. They're completely docile. See, all of the stews that go after you is because they're either in pain in some way, or they're enraged, or they're, like, paint homunculi meant to attack you. Stews are literally loving creatures. Stews are literally such a happiness animal. And also the park is still full of electric gators.
It's a tragedy.
I'm sorry, we're just about to start working on this ride.
They do have wet dog eyes. That's a good way of putting that.
They're a very ahim-him type of animal.
This M. I must spray this M. I simply must spray this M. Oh, I simply must.
And the Buell coin is mine.
Yippee!
According to Mario Wiki, a stack of stews is also called a dongo. I really hope you're not lying to me. If you're lying to me, I'm gonna cry, because that sounds
I've seen that
awesome.
in other places. I feel like that's substantiated.
Thank you, Woolchester, for the raid. Hope you had a wonderful stream today. Let's see if there's any other weird guys we can talk to before we gotta go to war. Before we have to go to Mario War.
Mario's famous war that he was always in.
Right, with Luigi and Giacomo and Oreste. He was always fighting there. And it was deeply sad, but it had to happen. I love this. Hang on. I messed up. There. Let me body block the shell for a sec. I love this tree with, like, the little fruit snot bubble coming out. I remember so vividly when I was a kid on, like, Nintendo Insider forums that people were like, Pinna Park tree theory? Well, you see, the Piantas are plant people with, like, a tree coming out of their head. Is this what happens when a Pianta reaches maturity? Do they plant their roots down and just become a big tree like this? As a kid, I was like, wow, that's so cool. Oh man, that's so awesome and weird that they turn into that. I think it's just topiary. I think it's
very fun topiary.
I think it's just a really funny topiary. But man, kids really do love to come up with theories about a weird thing in a video game, and it delights me to no end.
It's their natural habitat.
It's just the Great Deku Tree? A little bit. I hope that... Where do children on the internet go to talk about things these days? Like, are there Discord servers for kids? Is that a thing? I'm gonna make myself sad if I think about this for too long, given the state of the internet. Like, man, I hope kids are still out there coming up with, like, goofy theories about their video games. I know they are, but I'm glad that this still happens. It's the beautiful world. Oh no, I tickled the stew. They're okay.
They're so strong, and they are so brave.
They just get a little bit wet, it's not a problem. They're taking a shower. Yeah, okay. Let's try that again. So...
Really good camera, thank you!
One of the famous, points of critique about Mario Sunshine is the camera is a little... it can be a little combative sometimes. Is one way to put it, I suppose.
We talked about this a little bit in the first the first stream of this. It took until like the 2010s for game cameras to be more consistently good than they are bad.
Right, but like it's funny because I feel like in general, and like it was kind of a weird, rough early 3D game camera, but like I feel like in general Mario 64's camera had fewer issues. But also the level design was less ambitious, you know? That's probably a factor.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're currently doing test runs on this ride. Sorry, but come again.
Okay, bye. It's funny, they do just let you go fucking wherever on this entire map and talk to all these people just going, sorry, we're closed. Come back. The park's not open yet. What are you doing? Son of a bitch!
Cannonball save!
Mario wet embarrassment. Oh, hang on. There was a good groove to the way I was bumping into this pole. Let's go. There's no bumping. Hang on. Come on. Start. There we go. We had that for a second. Whatever. I give up. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with, like, bumping on an object in a video game in weird ways.
It's fun!
It's always fun.
It's also how a good, like, 50% of speed tech is found.
True. I saw people in chat bring it up and didn't acknowledge it because I was trying to do jumps, but people were talking about, like, oh, you know, a lot of kids where they end up for, like, this kind of thing nowadays is, like, YouTube comments and fandom wikia. Which, like, I'm glad that in some way there are still spaces that kids are going to, like, talk about this sort of stuff. I wish they were spaces that were moderated better and made for children instead.
And weren't stuffed to the gills with advertisements.
Yeah, but that's an entirely different conversation, and also it's break time.
It is break time.
Someone brings up Fantendo. I fucking adore stuff like Fantendo and like, specifically fanon wikis and idea wikis and things like that. They are, like, the most pure, beautiful, child on the internet ideas places ever. They make up new Smash Bros. Every day, and they always love it. That shit rules. It's break time. I gotta I gotta go get more water. I'll be back in 3 minutes.
See y'all soon.
Splashing.
Hi, I'm back. Sit in my
I'm
chair a
also
little
back.
comfy. Hi.
Hi.
Yeah. So fandom wikis. And I feel like I need to preface this by saying, yes, I know that fandom and Wikia are bad websites run by bad people that are trying to cram advertisements down your throat. I know they're bad. I agree that they're bad. Every time I try and have this conversation, someone always interrupts it by going,
Yeah, but fandom is bad.
which I know It's not the point I'm trying to make. It's related to the point I'm trying to make. It's inextricably linked to the point that I'm trying to make. But it's not the point that I'm trying to make. So I need to get that out of the fucking way so that no one comes in and just goes,
Yeah, but Fandom Wiki sucks.
because we all know that. We all agree with that. We're all on the same base level here. We all know. It's the unspoken truth. We all know. And I have to preface this like this and take so long to do it because every time I've tried to have this conversation, I can count on my hand 6 times. Every single time someone just goes,
Oh, but fandom is bad, though.
I know. Alright, now that all of that is out of the way, there's something that's so... Is this about the sexy dragon character that I'm going to voice? No, but I'm glad you remember that, and I'm not going to elaborate. There's something so charming and special about, like, this platform and this system, like, existing for, like, people to go and like, catalog and categorize things. And then you get, like, a bunch of children going, like, this is awesome! I've seen stuff for, like, things I like. This is a really great platform for, like, collaborative creative writing, though. And just, like, using it for that. And they, like, because it's, like, so prolific and so easy to, like, get to and use and understand and make your own thing on it, you get all these, like, weird, like, parks and sandboxes all on their own of people just being like, let's just make stuff up. And there's no pretense about it not being made up, because we all know it's made up. This is the wiki we made to make things up. So let's just make stuff up and talk about, like, what it would be like if it was real. And just using that as, like, a style of, like, creative, collaborative writing is, like... It feels like such a weird, unintended use case that, like, a bunch of, like, mostly young people are doing in, like, a really interesting and charming way.
Yeah.
And then, like, some of these just get, like, completely abandoned and forgotten about, and they're just left there like an old theme park all on its own. That's basically what the SCP website is? No, completely different context.
Very different.
Similar in that it's creative, collaborative writing about, like, a fiction that is implied to be reality in the fiction it exists in. And everyone understands that, so there's no pretense of going, and yes, this is fiction, we all know it's not real. It's completely different context otherwise. Also, SCP is very active, and very moderated, and, like, very particular.
This is about 10-year-old going on Wikia to make their page for Blue Mario, the Mario cousin that is blue.
Right, this is about going, like, welcome to Brendan, Super Brendan and Mario Wiki, where Brendan from 3rd grade goes and is like, alright, so the new game coming out is Bowser's Super Sakura Warrior Adventure, where he goes to Japan and he has to fight the Mad Samurai, who's turning all of his Goombas into the Shadow Goombas. And he unlocks new powers from, like, the seven demon warriors. And he gets to do cool jumps and platforming, and also it's a fighting game. And also it's, like, 30 different genres all at once, because the kids love to go, I love to have an idea, and I have no desire for, like, constraints of the medium that I'm implying that this is, so I'm just gonna make up all kinds of stuff, and make, like, a bunch of edits for it, and post those images and stuff. And it's great! It's great! That stuff is so fun, and, like, I love, like, looking at those and peering into them and, like, seeing what people are doing, and I always worry that, like, other people do that. I guess it's less that I worry other people do that, and more, like, whenever I talk about it, I worry other people see me talking about it and think it's an excuse to, like, be shitty to kids that are writing this. And And it's like, no, I'm just genuinely enjoying this. It's like, you gotta sit back in the guided tour and you gotta appreciate the things that are in front of you instead of, like, running in and yelling at the people here and telling them how they should be doing things, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's what Road Trip Adventure 2 was. That's what Road Trip Adventure 2 was. That whole stream was a wonderful excuse for me and Mike to look at one of those wikis and read through it, and then I did a putt-putt speedrun.
God, that was good. It's like, I don't know. Sometimes you gotta, like, put yourself back in the headspace of, like, remember what it was like when you were a kid? Remember when you were making up stories with your toys and, like, everything was exciting and cool and there was no, like, oh, well, you have to do it like this. And remember how much it sucked and felt bad to have someone come in and say, well, but you should do it like this, or you need to do it like this, or you can't do it like this.
It's
I don't know. You gotta remember that.
It's this really cool little carved out space that you find, like, younger folks engaging with in, like, a maybe unintended way. And, like, it fucking sucks that it's happening on fucking Fandom Wiki of all things because of how garbage that is as a service and a platform and, like, a brand or whatever. But, like, it's the one that's everywhere and it's the one that's super easy to, like, use. And so it's the one that ends up getting abused in this, like, weird and wonderful way. It's cool. It's wild.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know how to put it. I feel like just because that, like, instinct to just, like, the instinct to make shit up is so, like, universal to a child. It doesn't matter what era you're from, it doesn't matter where you're from. Child want to make shit up. And so they just use, like, whatever platforms and mediums are available to them to do this thing, and right now, it's Fandom Wiki. Like, I remember
forum roleplays went away because forums went away, and so it's like, okay, well, what website can a kid get to then?
Like, I remember fucking back in my day, fucking you were doing your roleplays on, like, the Neopets forums and making, like, your pet pages with all your character stuff because, like, that is what a child had access to.
I've talked about one of my earliest experiences with, like, really, really severe social anxiety being on the official Ubisoft forums and posting in a Rayman theme park roleplay thread and not understanding the concept of, like, double and triple posting and someone yelling at me and berating me. I don't know. It's like it's interesting to see the more things change, the more things stay the same. Less because people are trying to make them stay the same, and more because that's just what children like to do. It's interesting.
It's neat. Kids
No
will always be
necro
kids.
posting and no duplicate threads. Oh man, you're gonna give me a fucking ulcer remembering stuff like that. I fucking love. I guess I can tab back into the video game now and just, like, kind of talk idly while I amble around. I fucking love some forums that are, like, still active, that just are just straight up like, fucking whatever, you can necropost as long as it's relevant, it's fine. Talk to this one. Bounce on this one. Like, just being like, yeah, you can bring back an old thread if it's, like, somehow relevant, sure, it's fine, whatever. One of my favorite examples of that is, what was it, fucking NeoGaf, I think? Because that's still a thing, right? I don't use that website, but I have, like, I know people that do, and so sometimes I get the gossip from them. And I remember there was a thread about Arc Rise Fantasia, famous video game Arc Rise Fantasia that my friend Mike is playing through.
Oh god, Arc Rise Fantasia.
That would, like, come back every now and then, because there was talk of, like, one of, like, it was the CEO of the company mysteriously disappearing. And it being, like, a weird mystery and no one knew where he was. And then abruptly coming back one day and announcing, this is a new company I've put together. I've hired back a bunch of the people that used to work with me, that still want to work here. And then the thread getting bumped again after years because the company is seemingly shut down and the CEO is seemingly disappeared again. And that's a whole interesting story I can maybe get into later, but I want to talk to this guy first.
God terribly sorry, but this ride is currently under maintenance.
Son of a bitch. That's all they gotta say in this world. I think this is all the people that I'm aware of. Yeah, it was like that company like was basically going under real bad. And so the CEO was just like, all right, I'm gonna stay on board for a while to make sure that all of my employees like get properly paid while we shutter instead of like, you know, some shit going on. And then closed the company, and then basically became like a fucking shut-in for a while out of complete shame. And was just like doing a bunch of odd jobs, like he tried being a trucker for a while. The company that did Arcrise Fantasia famously were like talking a big game about completely changing the face of RPGs and JRPGs, and put out, I think, like maybe 1 or 2 really good games, and then like a lot of things that range from ambitious but mediocre to complete kusage.
That's Japanese for shit game.
So, you know, and then the business ends up going down because of that. They don't stick the landing, they don't end up getting to make a lot of money. They get a lot of work, like, doing, like, side contract stuff, like being, like, second or third party additional developers on projects, and doing licensed stuff, and that stops happening because licensed stuff stops being a thing, and a lot of the market shifts towards, like, more mobile stuff. This is, like, the early days of, like, the mobile game boom in Japan sort of thing. So, like, the trends are shifting and they can't keep up, and the things that they are supposedly good at making aren't selling because they're not very good games that people want to play. So the company shuts down, and the CEO is like, you know, up to this point was thinking like, oh, I'm this like wonder kid super developer CEO guy who's gonna change the face of RPGs, and then it's like, well, that completely didn't work. And a bunch of people now don't have jobs anymore. Kuso game from where you're from means footsies and grounded? What? Kuso literally means shit. And it's shortened like MOBA game, meaning mobile game. It's the word for bad game. It's the term for bad game. That's literally what it means. You can look it up. Anyways, so he like becomes like a shut-in for a while. And is just like working odd jobs to make ends meet kind of thing, and then one day, like, one of his developer friends is like, hey man, I found you, everyone's super worried about you, you're just, like, staying cooped up in your room all alone, you're gonna get in trouble, it's not healthy for you, we gotta help you, I'm gonna drag you kicking and screaming into the light, come to my company, come see what other people are doing here. Oh, there's a blue coin, let's get it. And so the story is that he does that, and he sees people at this other company his friend works at, like, working on, like, a visual novel or mobile game adaptation of, like, an anime, and he sees, like, one of the workers there just, like, struggling to program something, and he's just like, oh, let me give that a look, and, like, sits down and settles down and, like, slides right back into it doing coding work like he never left. Because he wasn't doing a lot of coding work, and he was the CEO of this other place. And then, like, you know, he got the spark back, he got the spirit back, he's like, alright, I feel galvanized, I want to do this, I'm ready to do this, ends up, like, putting together a whole other company, to, like, you know, work on, like, mobile games and stuff. And then the thing that they're working on just has seemingly closed, and the Twitter has gone, like, silent and privated. So, people are now again like, what happened to this guy, is he okay? Oh dear.
This poor fucking dude.
Uh-huh. So Mario Blue is here. It's so badass that he gets to hover like this.
Yeah, this was the coolest shit on planet Earth when I was 6 years old.
He's so badass! He's actually so cool! And he gets his giant clown mac?
Did the perpetrator get away?
And Flood can't see. He's even got cool red eyes. forgot about that stupid-ass fire effect!
It's really good! This was peak cinema in 2001!
So, my Mecha Bowser story is I had heard Mecha Bowser was in this game. And most of how I experienced this game was going over to my friend's house sometimes, and I would play it, and we would take turns kind of thing, but it was his copy that he had. I only ended up getting it for myself years later. So I never got to see Mecha Bowser because he had already done that on his own at some point. So I was just like, oh man, there's a giant robot Bowser? You fight like a giant cyborg Bowser mech? That's so cool! I wonder what he looks like. He's probably so badass and awesome. And then at some point, I end up renting Mario Power Tennis from the video store. And that game is so awesome. That game is so fun. It is a really good Mario sports game on the GameCube. And that also has Mecha Bowser in it as, like, a tennis boss fight. And I'm like, oh my god, Mecha Bowser is in this? I get to see him now? That's so cool! And I get to see him, and I'm just like, oh, he looks clown. He looks like funny cartoon. Oh man, I wanted him to be badass. I was so sad. I was so sad.
Oh, honey.
Now that I'm older, I realize how cool he is. Easily.
Amazing! What a spectacle! Is this a new show of ours? You guys are great! Whoever hired you needs a raise!
I love this out-of-touch CEO.
Uh-huh.
I love how you play the fearless hero, and he's like a bad version of you, but you both look the same and stuff. Well, as director of this park, I want to ensure your success. How about I provide you with a hero's vehicle? Follow me!
It's funny how many gimmicks Bowser gets. It's cute! Where, you know, he's like... They had him be like the wretched sorcerer for like the early Mario games. And then Mario World comes around and he loves clown and wind-up toys. And then, in like 3D World, he gets really into like muscle cars and theme parks.
I was gonna say, Carman, Car era.
Literally, he is obsessed with car and cat and theme park and the most sexual beat possible in a Mario game. It's great. Anyways, here we are on the machine. This is a
I
Splatoon-ass
like getting
song.
the missile in the cutscene.
Yeah. This song is so Splatoon to me.
A little bit.
Look out, Mario, it's a bill.
Oh god, Mario, they are shooting us. That's fucked up.
Okay, I get the missile.
Oh, this was like
Oh man.
so scary to me as a child. It's still a little scary now.
I still don't know really how to shoot these. There we go.
There is like a method, but I don't know what the method is.
Oh, I've only played this level like once, so I assume you have to shoot the rockets at him? There you go. Oh, whoops, I whiffed. Ah, fire! Ah! Are there more rockets? I don't remember. I do remember
Yes.
this controlling kind of weird, but like... Not gonna hit? Nope. Right over. There's no like targeting indicator, so you kinda gotta... You gotta either do some guesswork or just wait till you're close.
I remember from the speedrun, there's apparently like a way to figure out if your shot's gonna go low or high, but I don't remember what that indicator is.
Oh, I accidentally ran over the missile and then it went right away. Oops. This might be our first death because I'm beefing it a little hard.
This level's like that.
Yeah. I remember it being like that. Nice.
Oh,
Good
that was
to
a
see
good
it.
hit.
I did immediately get doused by the flame though, so...
This happens sometimes to
This does
Mario.
happen sometimes to Mario. Fingers crossed? No.
Oh, there's a full bullets coming.
Yep. Why? Oh man, it just ran over the missile too. Son of a bitch. Oh, we're gonna damn die. Oh, missiles! Awesome! I wish holding down the trigger didn't make them auto-fire! And Mario goes to hell.
The horror.
That's so sad how that happened.
The horror! He's having a pretty
Oh, I
bad
forgot
day
it
on
kicks
this
you all the
ride.
way out.
Oh yeah, it's Mario Sunshine. I don't remember what game they finally let you just retry the level in the level when you die. Did the death sound have to play a clown honk? It had to.
Had to.
It's important. Bowser Jr. is
It is a
honking you.
really good death sound.
It's one of the best, honestly. I remember getting so mad as a kid, getting a game over, and they honk that horn at you so much! It's great! This game's a little mean!
As was the style at the time.
I seen it. Oh yeah. Let me in, old man. The Bills don't have silly fists in this one? Yeah, because they're less alive and more just like a gun being shot at you.
gun.
They're just a missile. There's that damn... We're clear of this. Is that gonna hit? Give me a miss. Give me a miss.
Please.
Oh, that came from the other way. He makes like a funny brr, brr, brr. Oh, they tricked me.
They can trick you with it.
Okay, I got past the fire this time. Okay. We're gonna be here a while.
So how you doing, chat?
You having a good day? You liking the stream? Everything going alright? That one came from the front again?
So what are your thoughts on bullet bills, chat?
You like them? You hate them? I'm so mad that I keep running over them when I'm trying to get bills off me.
Hi, Frankie. Enjoy laundry.
Yo, it's laundry time. Let's go.
It's straight up laundry hours.
Go out here doing laundry. Look at how funny he is when he's just like...
Oh,
he's
that was a
missing
good
parts of his
hit.
body. Well, we didn't avoid the fire, even though I was spraying it. It felt like... Oh well. That's Mario. Is that gonna hit? Let's go. They're calling her the genius of Mario? Actually, we're going home. We're done. It's that easy. 2 tries. What's wrong? This level's not hard at all. What the?
Leave my mama alone, you bad man. I won't let you take Mama Peach away. Mama Peach?
Mama? Mama?
Peach.
I'm your mama? Yeah, Papa told me all about it. He told me my mama got kidnapped by a bad man Mario. So you're Bowser's son? So I came here to rescue her. So the graffiti, that was you? This is my magic brush.
Magic.
When I draw with this, all my wishes come true. A strange old man in a white coat gave it to me.
I love that it's not even like, yep, he stole it. Egad was just like, you seem like a fine young chap. Here's a toy. I made it.
Egad would just be like, I just want to see what happens. Fuck it.
It's really
Seems
good
fun.
for generating data. It's the perfect stress test. Out in the wild, out in the field, some real use. Not just some, like, in the lab uses.
Same reason you went, okay, time to fuck off into the woods and go put ghosts in some paintings. I've been kidnapped.
As you do. As you do. Egad is like, well, I knew you're Bowser's kid, but sure, knock yourself out. Do we know that? Do we know that Egad knows that this is Bowser's kid? He might just be like, well, you seem like a fine kid. You want a toy? Here, let me just turn this on so I'll get all the data readouts of everything you're doing at my home computer.
Egad seems incredibly divorced from the, goings-on of the Mushroom Kingdom.
I
feel like
think
he'd be out of the
Egad
loop.
knows or cares about Bowser. I mean, I guess Bowser kind of appears at the end of, like, Luigi's Mansion, technically, even if it's just like a fucking puppet of him, but, like...
Yes, as far as he knows, Bowser's, like, character from a children's show.
Bowser might just be some politician from some place he doesn't care about. I don't think Egad knows much about the Mushroom Kingdom.
I'm trying to think, has Egad even met Peach? Like, they're both in Luigi's Mansion 3, but they arrived there separately.
Egad, I think, knows Bowser from Partners in Time. That game was made after Super Mario Sunshine. We are not getting into Mario game timeline talk, because that doesn't exist. Mario games are not fucking designed to have any sort of, like, major interconnectivity between them, other than Super Mario is in them. It's funny you bring up the Great Kong War. The Great Kong War literally is a thing children made up on a wiki. Maybe not children. Maybe someone put it there as a lie. It's really funny.
The point is made up with it.
Thank you, Doc, for the raid. You got here at the perfect time. We're talking about Egad. Mario games are only canon if they're funny. There is no canon. There is no Super Mario canon. This is not like Sonic, where they're like, yep, we try to, have at least some degree of, like, continuity and consistency between the games, or, like, these are the characters going through, like, events that affect them and then they reference that inform, like, future things. Mario is the guy that goes wahoo and they go, let's put him in a different story this time.
Well, this time he gets a little spaceship, and he gets to fly around, and he has a hat.
Uh-huh. And then they go, well, let's make this series of RPGs, and that's a different Mario in that whole series. And they go, well, let's make this series of RPGs, and that's a different Mario in that whole series. And they go, well, let's make this game, and it's just Mario. He's Mario. He's like a Mickey Mouse. He's a billboard. he goes wahoo, it's wonderful. The rest of it is all shit we make up. Egad doesn't fucking know what Bowser is. Your role is to get Holly and Puzz to question the Mario timeline. Your role is to get banned, you son of a bitch. You watch with your mouth.
How can we question what doesn't exist?
I was about to say, damn, that's deep, but I feel like if I did, then I'd be no better than a Redditor on an atheist board. But yeah, I do really love the implication of just like, yep, the weird science professor just gave this kid, like, the loaded gun toy. that is a magical loaded gun. It's not even magic, but he was like, "Yup, kid, it's super magic. Check it out." It's awesome.
It's a candy toy that makes paint walk around.
A strange old man in a white coat. But why would you pretend to be Mario? Papa told me everything. He said,
Mario's a bully, he never fights fair.
he said,
Junior, you gotta try to outsmart Mario.
so I tried to get Mario sent to prison. But they didn't lock him up, and now he came to steal Mama Peach again. You pest, stop following us.
Yeah, this game is famously voice acted. One of the few. His stupid balloon!
Yay!
Not again.
This awesome
It
balloon.
appears to be heading toward Corona Mountain.
Oh, that's it.
God, this is such a fun game. The upscaled cutscenes are kind of dog-ass.
Yeah, they don't look so super great. Some of the, like, upscaled textures also look like a little funky in not a great way.
They put Vaseline on this bad boy.
For a product that they, like, only had on the market for a really limited time, it's kind of incredible how okay, I guess, this port is.
It's like, I'm glad it exists. I'm glad more people can play it because it was on a
Could.
more modern console.
Could.
But then they limited it.
Yep.
So you can't actually play it on a more modern console.
There's the sandbird over there. There's all the boats. There's the hotel.
Yeah. Damn, the hotel's got a beautiful view.
Yeah. I forgot about the line about this being like a theme park that no one really goes to, so I was like, oh man, you get a beautiful view of the theme park from there, but it's more like, you get a beautiful view of this one old man's weird puff piece that he made.
It's more like you get a beautiful view and from some angles it's interrupted by the theme park.
Uh-huh. Wait a sec to see if, it's dropping frames again. Any second now. Looks like we're good again, okay. You love to see it?
Yippee! It's safe to be here again.
Outstanding! Breathtaking! What a tour de force! And perhaps it'll inspire word of mouth to draw more visitors.
This man...
I'm just gonna hop in and out real quick because I'm on a delay.
Yeah, okay. This fucking guy. Hi, you're back.
I'm back.
This fucking guy and the fucking hotel owner are like the two most cursed businessmen on this entire island, which is good. It should happen to more businessmen, but it's so fucking funny.
Yeah.
Alright, first shine of the stream, let's go.
Yippee!
An hour and 53 minutes in, you love to see it.
Damn, we're on great pace. A shine an hour.
We're making incredible pace, one shine an hour. Phew.
Love it every time.
It's good every time. Nothing new to say. Thanks, bud. I'm gonna assume there's no new dialogue. It does not seem like there is new dialogue. So the world's our oyster.
The arguers moved.
The arguers did move. Let's find them. We should at least check on our friends, the arguers. You got anything new to say, bud? No, stand still.
Please.
No, you're still a hater. It's so fucking funny that I have to wait for that guy to stop every time, and all he just does is call me a bitch. These two are in a different spot together.
Oh, we can go there now.
No, I don't think we can, because there's no pillar of light. They're probably gonna hint at it. Nope.
Ah.
No, you're not hinting at it. You're just hanging out together.
I guess they're looking up that way, so they're hinting at it in that respect.
Yeah. And then soon the sun will be out there and we can go into it.
Any day now there'll be sun.
People are always saying that. See, now we got the hologram boxes, so we're gonna get those soon. Same thing.
It's real damn bad, Mario!
Where'd the arguers go? There they are!
There's our boys!
I'm telling you, the tree on my head is way taller than yours! You're crazy! My tree's much bigger! My leaves are nicer too.
They're having a fucking tree measuring contest, the perverts!
In public and everything. You gotta
Right in
respect
front
it.
of the market!
You gotta respect it. Do you have to respect it? It's unclear if you have to respect it.
We really don't know if you have to respect it.
We're all trying to find out if you have to respect it. I haven't gone in here
Is
yet.
that the landing strip over there?
Yeah.
That's fun. This thing.
Oh yeah, this one. You ready for slide game?
Yeah!
It's literally so much fun to play slide game. Let's all play slide game.
Let's all get hurt in slide game.
You made a mistake in slide game.
You're never gonna recover from slide game.
Let's try again in slide game. Honestly, a lot of fun to try again in slide game.
I love these gentle cloud secret areas.
It's the beautiful world. Oh, Mario!
Mario went down.
Mario!
Mario went down real hard on his tailbone there, and it made him so sad he slid off the stage.
Mario felt really damn not good about that when he was doing it. Mario had a Death Clues moment.
We needed to leave. It's a really death clues.
I've got to go! It's like a Death Clues in here. You can just jump that, it's a lot easier, but then you get hurt! Mario get
God, you
injured!
can get some mad ups on that.
It's honestly that easy. Just don't have a problem. And
First try, baby.
And we're in the beautiful cloud world.
In the beautiful world.
And like the weird ring where they all end, and all you see is the bright blue sky. All our troubles seem so different and gone from here.
All our troubles seem so small from up here.
Do you think slide game was ever made out of metal and placed in direct sunlight? No, this was like created at the start of the universe and it was always made of colorful wood blocks. That's just how it was. We haven't been here in a while.
We haven't been to the Fun Windmill World for a bit.
Someone in chat just described that level as like the Ratatouille dream sequence, but good. So, number one, I'm delighted by the idea of someone seeing, like, a platformer side level in a video game made much before Ratatouille, the platforming video game Ratatouille that was probably inspired in many ways by other platformers made before it. And going, that's a lot like the Ratatouille levels. I mean, I get it, because it's like the weird world outside of space and time, and you have to do platforming stuff in it, but I'm engrossed in the way you've described it to me. I'm not even gonna call it a boss baby moment, it's just wonderful. The world is a beautiful place.
world.
It's the beautiful world! And here we are.
You know, you're the one person who visits me over and over.
He remembered that we talked to him.
Human, I remember all your resets and all your talking to me. I've decided to give you the Judgment Boy pass. You can go talk to Asgore now.
We're literally his good friend now. It's beautiful.
Listen, I know he stole the sun and all that, but I kinda like the guy.
I know you took the fun away from our beautiful island, ruining our way of life, but listen, you haven't abused the power of the 7 Mario souls yet. So maybe you're a good egg in my book.
Well, I was worried, but now I figure things can't get much worse.
She doesn't know.
What could possibly happen? What could possibly go wrong?
I have to pin really good message from Turbo Tails in chat.
Awesome.
I'm obsessed now with the idea of a platformer that has social links and it's all just random NPCs that you stumble into. They don't even have names.
I am
No
Thou.
gameplay effect, by the way.
I am Thou. Thou art I. You've leveled up your social link, Super Mario. Now you can summon Chuckster in battle. Who knows what he's gonna do?
I feel like I'm missing the context for this message, but I'm obsessed with message of, from the Windsleeper in chat, quote, I'd argue it's normal to think about Ratatouille, and rats in general.
I don't think it needs any context. I think that tells you all you need to know.
The stupid ass
Fat
flying
bird!
Hang on. Now we can get a better view of stupid ass bird.
Fat plop!
Oh, this fucking thing. Obsessed with you. It's got a little butthole.
It has a butthole for its plops!
I thought that was its tail when I was a youngin'. That's totally whole.
Oh, that's whole.
That's totally cartoon butthole. Pokey. Pokey. Oh, Pokey. Pokey.
They splat so violently.
They're a little bit like an explosive shit on the wall.
I can think much better when I'm alone. I used to go to the hillside cave for a good think.
That's why he was there.
But now it's just too scary.
The poopster.
The plopper. Oh, shitting and farting all over the floor.
All over the goddamn. You're the Chuckster, right?
Amen.
There are red coins all over the place, aren't there? Weird.
No one knows how they got there. The locals don't like it or know it.
I can't believe anyone out there does bad things for no reason.
That's my favorite guy in the whole game. That's my favorite guy in the whole game, just like...
Damn. The human capacity for cruelty really is mind-boggling, isn't it? I have a hard time coming to grips with it. Weird.
Anyway, what's with all these red coins? You know anything about this?
Oh, this guy don't give a shit about the red coins. He's too busy thinking about, like, the ills of the world.
He's on some philosopher shit.
This man wants to work for a think tank because he doesn't understand how think tanks work.
We can't get into that!
We watched a really good Columbo episode last night.
We watched a really good Columbo.
It was the final episode of season 8.
We had kept putting it off because we watched like the first maybe like 10 minutes, and you know, it's a military guys episode. It's a little dry. It's a lot of like guys talking to each other, setting up like little toy soldiers, which admittedly is pretty funny. Just very kind of like dull compared to like some Columbo episodes.
Right.
And then immediately after the part where we stopped and gave up before it like instantly went crazy.
Yep. It was so goddamn funny. Literally, when we put it down last time, it was just before it goes off the rails and becomes a maximalist Columbo episode.
Fucking, like, blackmail, explosions, sexful woman affair.
An entire Civil War recreation. A guy gets blown up after getting stabbed by an American ninja.
Yeah. There is a think tank involved called it's like First Foundation for American Thought or something like that.
And they're very explicitly like, Yeah, a lot of our funding is from, like, old rich military dudes, and they love it when we spend money to send guns to people in third world countries. We have an entire room of people doing Chinese fortune-telling because we as a think tank, to better support the United States of America, need to understand, and I quote, the Chinese decision-making process. Or
This
something
episode
like
was
that.
very much made in the 80s, by the way.
Uh-huh. Had the impression all the Columbo episodes after the revival were bad. No! Season 8 has been really fucking good. A lot of the bad episodes I've heard of have been in Season 10, which is like when they started doing specials from the 90s to the early 2000s.
Yeah.
And
they were doing, like,
there's also
very
bad episodes in
experimental
the earlier
things.
run.
Oh, yeah.
Columbo's always had bad episodes. You have a long-running series with 69 fucking episodes. You're bound to have some stinkers.
Usually with a different writer between each episode.
Uh-huh. Different people working on it. There's one episode I can't wait to get to that I'm excited for. Which is, like, inspired by, like, it's literally an adaptation of a completely different mystery novel series, and because of that it's bad, because it's, like, nothing like a Columbo episode. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, there's two you were telling about. Apparently one where there is no murder.
Yep,
There
no
is
murder
no
happens. And then there's another one where the person who committed it is only revealed at the end.
So it's like a classic whodunit instead of a Columbo episode.
Uh-huh.
I guess you like climbing up the high places too. I know the feeling.
There's so many thoughtful, introspective Piantas in this level. What's going on?
I feel like that just happens when you, like, live in a little, like, hillside, like, agricultural village.
I suppose so.
Like, what else are you gonna do between harvests, huh?
Climb up the mountain and think about the state of the world.
Exactly.
Oh, they even brought the Gustmen here to torment me. It wasn't enough that they were at the harbor. Now they're damn
They scare
here.
me so much, because I have trouble with, like, precision movements and, like, keeping my hands steady when playing games.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Frog Envy in chat about your comment about, like, you know, what is there to do in between the harvest seasons just said, this is what Pentiment is about as well. I gotta fucking play Pentiment, man. I'm gonna adore that game when I get around to it. I just know it. I've had so many friends talk it up. I know enough about it, which is to say not much, but a general broad view of it that I can understand some of the jokes.
Dear God, they just made Mario eat shit Major style.
They made Mario get red-faced and damn sad on the floor. Oh yeah!
Oh, Hogue.
They're here. They're here.
A damn weird hog.
These damn ball hogs.
You know, now that I'm getting a good look at them, they do look a little bit like Sexiest Glitch Ever guys, don't they?
No, I'm pretty sure they straight up is what inspired Smeeches. But they're not Smeeches, these are points.
Different.
Different. These guys are not sexy and they're not a glitch. It's different. We love points.
We love points.
This is the beautiful world before Smeeches came. Fun.
Oh, I forgot that was me.
I got scared for a moment.
Blink get all full of water and then they go boom!
This child literally loves blowing up pigs for fun.
I mean, what else is there to do in the mountains?
Water-filled balloon bombs, huh? Sounds good to me.
Oh my...
What
Honey,
have I
that
done?
lady's gonna kill you.
What have I done? What have I done? I'm history's greatest monster. What have I done?
That one did it to itself! That one just jumped by me and eviscerated itself.
Scary.
They're okay. It's all
right with the world
okay.
again.
They came back. It's the same ones as last time. It's okay. Our little points just went down to the farm that's a couple islands over. Don't worry. We're not allowed to go and visit there, but they'll come back.
Well, till I've given you a good hurl, I don't feel like my day's started.
This woman literally needs Mario now.
Yeah, this is her morning cup of joe.
I just can't get on with my day. There's just no reason to get up out of bed if Super Mario's not here for me to chuck around. What's the point, even? No one understands how hard it is.
No one gets it.
Pokey's here.
Damn Pokey's here.
Pokey's damn here.
Yes,
Also,
it
yeah,
just
that was a
got
really
damn.
fucking good scream that you did for throwing.
Thank you.
Jesus, hun, how'd you do that?
Unclear.
Do it again, I love you. But not now, but later. We got other NPCs to talk to here.
I'd much rather get fruit than coins, know what I mean?
Fuck
I'm
work.
saying I like women, have you seen any?
Fuck work, be gay. It's that easy. See, the people here know what's up in Pianta Promontory.
Throw, throw, throw! It's what I know!
That motherfucker yorged me!
You done got yorged!
I like that you can jump on the flower pokies, it's cute. Huz throwing her wife around like Mario's? No. She begs me to do that to her.
Please!
Don't want to hurt you.
Well, then don't hurt me, just throwing.
I don't know if that's how that works, hon.
Don't understand?
Now hold on.
The red.
Over here is the first damn red box.
That was scary.
We finally unlocked Rocket Nozzle. Rocket Nozzle Gaming is now in session. Rocket Nozzle Gaming is now in session. Slipping down this cliff face is now in session. You remember this level. You remember it so well from last stream, don't you? You love this level, don't you? You literally love it here. Fuck my commute.
Fuck my commute.
Can you get red coins? Can you get red coins? Will you get red coins? Won't you get red coins?
Please. Get red coins.
You need red coins. Oh, son of a... Well, I'm the genius of gaming.
She's getting red coins, chat.
That's the wrong nozzle.
She's falling into the void, chat.
I think I'd like to come back with, not the rocket nozzle.
Why?
Actually. Wait,
What's wrong?
wait. Hold up. Hang on. Hold up. Hang on. Oh, because I quit the area, it didn't count. Okay, well. I gotta go on break. So we're gonna go on break. I'm gonna do red coin normally and unlock the rocket nozzle. And then... You know what you can get to after you unlock the rocket nozzle?
What can you get to, honey?
Pachinko.
It's time. It's finally time.
Back in a couple minutes.
See you soon.
Also, holy shit, if you're still here at your computer, look at the fucking fan art channel. There's a beautiful, soulful image of a Strollin' Stew smoking weed the movie. Hello.
Hello.
The sun is setting where I
How
live,
beautiful.
so it's starting to cool down very slightly. It's been fucking hot here today. Even with like the air conditioner running, it's kind of balmy in the house. I'm glad I have my little room AC. It has made my room actually cooler than a lot of the rest of the house, which is nice. I think I'm ready to get back to it. I mentioned very briefly before I got up for break, there's a really, really wonderful picture of a stew in the fan art channel.
Oh, yes! Yes!
Real quick, actually, before we get back to it, I should shout out subs and stuff, because there's been a bunch. Thank you again, Anisok Tango, for the $25 and message of yada blah 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 blah. And... Alright. Resubscriptions. Nami's Rot with 31 months. Mordcore with 29. Columbo Jump Scare at Tier 2 with 22 months. Awesome name.
That's when we
Aquacure...
started talking Columbo.
Oh, no, this was 2 hours ago. So it's funny that I'm reading it now. Aquacure at 37 months. Thank you very much. Twinking at 45. Who says, it's letting me do this again for some reason, so hi, taking a break from work, which means I finally have the time to tube in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. I'm doing really good right now, which is nice after last week being a little bit, I guess it wasn't awful, but I had things to do, and having things to do is in the not good way is exhausting sometimes. Lesbianist with 45 months. Wesley with 49, Cleaver Bacon with 49, Medibot with 50, and message of, it's an excitement park, thrill rides, Koopas, the rowdy guy with a baseball bat. This is the beautiful world of Pinna Park. Spoose Cow with 38 months. Taxi Cabbie at 26. Who says, I learned all about Prabhu Koopa and his best friend Gadoosh Bob-Omb last night. I don't know what that is.
It's a brand new mystery.
Someone needs to enlighten me in the chat room. Crystalline Chaos with 24 months. Data Frenak with 24. Banksy Home Depot with 7 months in Message of Mario. Frankie, Friendly Frankenstein with 51. And Teffy, my friend Teffy Wynn with 42 months, who says,
Oh, it's that damnable wet Mario!
and thank you again to Woolchester and Doc MDCT for the raids. Alright. Gaming.
Amy.
I guess that might have been a fandom wiki thing. That was from an hour ago. That's around when we were talking about it.
I hope so. I want to live in that beautiful world.
The brand new Bob-Omb buddy that we all know. We're going back.
We're going back.
Here we go. I like how gently he says that.
Uh-huh. Mario has some gentle voice in this game.
It's nice.
He's got some sweetness and some lightness and some cuteness.
He's on vacation.
Yes, 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 yes! Alright. Get up on there, Super Mario.
Mario's ups.
There you go.
One.
Oh, there's a guy here that we didn't talk to. So let's get out of range of poop and go talk to. Wait, there's a guy... The fucking... I think that's the tourist Pianta. Hang on.
Damn slop man. This guy's just jamming out.
What, are you some kind of coin collector? Neat.
Everyone loves the Super Mario trying to get money. Wait, I can get this one now because of the nozzle. Is there anything else up here?
What worlds have opened up to you?
Quite a lot, actually. I think that the nozzles are kind of an interesting evolution of and departure of the power caps from 64 is the idea of, like, an unlockable power-up that, like, opens up new things you can do in the game. Like, the wing cap allows, like, a lot of freedom of movement on the levels where they let you use it. And then the other two are kind of just... there. Like...
And then there's other.
Invisible cap is for specific puzzles designed for the invisible cap, and metal cap is there. And if you know what you're doing, you can, like, straight up not use it. Okay, there's no other Pianta here. Let's see what this guy's saying. Ah, it's behind the gate. It's needed badly, but we can't get to it.
We can't have it. Not this time.
But it's so wanted. I forgot how high that makes you go!
Up!
He's okay, his hands are fine. Don't worry about the heights, honey.
This is the Cliff Spring Cave. You know the drill. No one beyond this point.
Okay!
Okay, bye! How you feeling, hun? Sorry for the heights.
It's okay. I'm all good.
I do like that this man in, like, an ominous suit is really off in the distance, just, like, dancing so happy like that. Good for him.
He's having a great time.
Why not engage with the lily pad mechanic that they have here? To get around. Oh, hey, a blue coin. I don't mind if I do. What's the button for... There we go, it's that button. I keep thinking it's ground pound to go down. It's not. The delicious blue... Mario? Get out from under. Oh, man, the underside of a lily pad feels so fucking gross. It's so slimy and weird. I love it. But it's gross. Hey, brother. How's it hanging?
Gotten yourself in a situation again, have you?
Howdy, Mr. Tourist.
Phew! You saved me! Thank the bundle! I heard something had happened here, so I came to check it out. But there's nothing to see. Except for some filth I fell into.
Alright. Now that I have normal Nozzle, this means I am gonna have to come back again to do red coins and get the rocket Nozzle, but I'm already here. I might as well try.
You might as well, and you only got the 1 red coin. It's not like you progressed that much.
Oh, fuck my commute, for real.
Fuck my commute.
Mario.
Mario.
Mario, get the coin. It's fine. Yeah, this feels a lot more doable now that I have hover. In terms of get red coins, at least. Like, come on. Get here. Where's the next one? No, I want to do spin jump. There we go. Oh, we're running out of time. I think it's over. I think I'm falling down.
I think you might have fallen.
I have to remember the fucking spin jump input. It feels so finicky. Ah, son of a bitch. Well, I'm falling. Do you think it's nice falling down there? No!
Feels bad.
Feels damn bad. Mario's bad world of danger. There we go, that's fast. This is faster. We made it. Okay. Oh, that's no good. There we go. That's the trajectory I needed. Fine. This is the last one, so I think we're good. Yes.
And then the music gets nice again.
It's the wonderful doo-doo world. I can land on this cube and it's fine and there's no trouble. Okay. What's up?
Got
Hi, honey.
scared.
What's wrong? I love you. Oh, but what if I got this one up, though?
Holly.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I got you so good. You all thought I was gonna go for that damn one-up again and mess it up and we'd be here for 3 hours again. It wasn't 3 hours last time, but it's funny to pretend. It is a little weird, this game not having a long jump, but I feel like you get used to it after a bit. Enough of the game is structured around not expecting you to have a long jump that it's fine, but it's such a fun movement option, so I get when people are like, but they don't have a long jump in this one. Your singing is cute. I love you.
I love you.
Alright, Mario. It's time to get a damn nozzle.
You need it.
Oh, Super Mario, it's needed badly. No problems with my jumping. There we go. He barked like a dog there.
Damn red dog.
Wait a second. Well, we're here. Blue coin.
Blue coin.
I had to remember what button was for let go. I get why they omitted the long jump. You have the hover for distance. Yeah, but the long jump isn't just for distance, you know? It's also for speed. Don't like the jump options have ammo? That's fine, IMO. It feels okay.
Again, the game is built and structured around this mechanic.
It's like having a magic meter to do platform tricks, but it's really easy to refill. It's fine, IMO. Alright, give me the other one. I'm agreed. More. Oh, now we can just get it here if we need it. Anything over here? No, we already checked. It was coin. We got it already. I remember that one.
We got that damn coin.
Is there any up here? Probably. That thing almost tickled me.
Oh, that would have been scary.
Mario would have gotten shocked and would have gone, whoa!
It is a really good electric sound.
Uh-huh. Oh, hey! I want you.
Look at that.
Thanks for taking me to Bianca Hills, mater. I want you. That's my joke for the night. What do you think?
That's a pretty good one.
I'd really appreciate some constructive feedback, so if anyone in the chat would like to offer anything, hit me up. My email is always open. www.3@com.
You all got that down, right? You wrote it down?
.uk. And we got it! Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Alright, 14. Thank you so much for showing me around the Radiator Springs. That was from Usily in chat. It was a good one, I liked it. Wait, no, I don't want to go here yet. Wait! Oh, hang on. We're not. It's a spoiler. Don't look at it yet. It's a spoiler.
No one read. Everyone forget how to read.
Forget what you saw. We don't know if PD Piranha's gonna show up yet, so don't worry about it. And think about it. Well, we know PD Piranha. We fought him up.
Which one was he?
Is there some other trigger to get this to show up in the overworld? Whatever. Okay, well...
I think it might be that it's like total shine count or something like that.
Maybe.
Let me look it up, actually,
I thought I was
while
just
you're
getting
doing
in
this.
the level. Oh, okay. It's time for this level. You can remember what you saw.
Oh shit! PD Piranha's back?
He's about to strike back, and it's so fucked up, and we didn't know what was happening. Our best friend is so scared now.
Oh, how horrible! I thought we were done with this stuff! I don't even want to open my eyes to see all the slime!
He hates the slime. He hates the slime. Hey, woman is gone!
No more woman.
Hey, woman
That's
is
scary.
Gone. What'd they do to woman? What'd they do to Pianta woman?
We lost a woman today.
Let's clean the place up.
Hey, it's that guy.
This is a guy who lives here. Hey, bro. They all say thanks a bundle and it's cute.
Oh no! The creature appeared again and messed everything up! There was goop going this way and slime going that way. I think he fell asleep up on the heights to the north of town.
So messed up
Real
that he come
scary
back.
guy came and threw up Eddie.
Oh, he's a weird guy. He vomited all over the floor. Kind of gross.
Like, who does that?
He got so mad he threw up all over the ground. It was weird.
It was weird and kind of crappy.
Usually when I get mad, I just yell, but this guy was taking a dump all over the place.
I like this guy going in his little, like, dash hunt circles.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what'd you call it?
Dash hunt? Dachshund?
Oh!
Dog.
Like the dog. I heard DashCon circles.
Not that one. I don't think DashCon was famous for running in circles.
That's
I
why
think it was famous for other things.
That's why I was confused. Someone asked how you do the shotgun blast. It's you jump and you tap the water button at the same time. It uses a shit ton of water, but it's a huge spray everywhere.
You can't argue with the effects.
That's how my ass as a kid got through the manta ray levels. Instead of, you know, using the barrels. It's handy. Handy.
Mario, you gotta help us! This weird guy appeared and took a diarrhea dump with his mouth! I saw a monster with a super king-sized noggin. It was huge! There's no way that thing was natural.
That's funny knowing that there's just an actual real PD Piranha.
Mm-hmm.
Do they ever teach you that tech in game? I don't know. I don't remember if it was like in the manual or something. I know about this because of speedruns. Oh, his yucky belly. Hang on.
His yucky belly full of bullets.
Oh, you shoot me with so many bullets to die. I'm full. Oh, I couldn't
Oh,
have
no more
another
bullets,
bite.
please. I couldn't eat another bite.
Oh, well, maybe just one more, and then that'll be. Oh. Oh, waiter, I've had it all. Maybe just one more. Oh.
You having fun, honey?
A little. At least a little. It's so funny when there's like no more paint around them, but they're still stuck in the paint like that.
Still damn trapped.
It's such a fun little visual effect too. Water bottle. Water. Thank you. Alright, motherfucker. Clean off.
Phew! You saved me! Thanks a bunch!
Immediate chucking!
I love when they chuck you immediately after thanking you.
God, this game is awesome!
Like, literally, it's so funny to me that whenever anyone says thank you, I'm braced for the throw.
I know what you want just by the look in your eyes. Have a nice trip!
He can't help himself, and honestly, that's what I need. That's what I need from him. I didn't have to clean up all that ink, but it does make the impending boss fight a little easier to deal with, and it's relatively quick for me to do.
And also, it's just satisfying.
And you get to walk around, and you get to save people and talk to them. Let's see where everyone else is. There's one of these chapters where someone gets stuck down here. Not this one.
No one is damn trapped today.
No one is in trouble. It's all okay. Get your weird cat out of here. I do think more people on the street should just be like, I know what you want, and just throw you somewhere. Thank you, the Gravity Queen, for the raid. If you had a wonderful stream today. We got guys over here. We got guys over here. We got guys over here. Damn, even the people over here
Goddamn
all
slopped
went down.
again.
This is our friend the tourist. Awesome. He's always slopped. He can't help himself.
Take the bundle!
Hey, free one up.
Bianco Hills is a rather interesting place, huh? We have falling goop and all other sorts of other oddities.
Weird place! There's gunk in the sky, and there's other stuff! What the?
That's real damn weird.
Oh.
It's okay, that was a coin, you needed it.
Okay. No!
My friend Pokey, I will never forget what you've done for me today. I miss you.
We love you, Pokey.
I guess a bunch of the Piantas are just missing. Maybe they're, like, in their houses hiding or something.
I mean, I would too if the sky started diarrheaing at me.
It's funny because, like, you can't get in the houses, so I kind of get it in my head that they're not houses, they're just, you know, obstacles.
Mm-hmm.
But they gotta have gone somewhere in the fiction.
Hey! I saw it! It's that big-headed thing from the big windmill! It's back!
Alright, well, let's go see our friend. First of all, let's go jump on this guy. One whole coin.
Made a duck sound.
Little bit. Yeah, they do a little bit quack at you when you stomps on them. I've never really internalized that.
Whee!
More. Alright. And we can just get up here without the help of the Hungyar man. Without the help of the hurdy-gurdy Chuckman. And his wife, the Guarhar woman, who's not present in this mission, it seems. It's too bad I miss her. And I'm sure she misses a day without getting to throw her Super Mario at the wall.
That's why she's not here. She looked out at the sky and saw there was diarrhea happening everywhere and went, oh, what's even the point if I can't throw Mario at it? And she just went back to bed.
There's fucking poop everywhere! You can't have shit here in Bianco Hills!
Can't have shit in Bianco Hills!
Well, you could have shit from the sky! They don't even got a Super Mario today. I'm going back to bed. I'm taking the kids back inside. They can play inside with their pigs.
What's this guy? I want to jump on you so I get a water bomb. Oh, don't fall,
Please,
Mario.
I'm so thirsty.
Mario. I'll paint off you, Mario. There we go. Alright. We gotta help this bastard out. Too early. There we go. Awesome. I like that you can spin to get the paint off you. Hang on, let's show this off. You can, like... You can get Mario covered in paint, and it's damn bad, and he hates it. And he's running into paint and flashing, and he gets it all over him. And it's so damn yucky and gross. But you can do a spin jump and get it off. I always thought that was cute. You gotta say, bud.
Look! I think the big-headed monster is sleeping over there. If it wakes up, it'll probably go on another rampage. Can we just get rid of it while it's snoozing? We just need something to bonk it with.
Hammer!
I used to think, I remember that dialogue as a kid, and I used to think it meant that you could, like, somehow jump over there and, like, skip the boss fight. No. You have to hit him with Porksies.
How funny would it be if you could?
It would be funny if there was a PD skip. Maybe there is, but I don't know of it. And you gotta wait for him to stop flapping around before you can smack him. Alright, you wily son of a bitch. Where are you going? Missed you. Nope, got him. I'm the genius of gaming.
One hit.
Oh, too late.
All over the fresh, clean floor.
Disgusting! I we have more pigs now. Wait! Different guy. There you go, wash yourself clean now. Oh wait, no, it was the Chuckster. Okay.
Get up there!
He's... That's what happened! Okay. Hey, brother! Nice. I wonder if you can shoot pig into Petey's mouth. He's gonna spin.
There's only one way to find out. Not like that.
You totally can. Open up. Open up. He's being mean to me today. Wait, that one guy just went up the wall! Keep it up, little buddy! It's too bad he popped. No, not my disgusting belly. Oh, man. Come on, come on. It's a little weird about when it lets you ground pound. Like, you can't do it from mid-hover. You have to wait for the hover to end, which feels weird. I gotta get used to that. Alright, motherfucker, where are we going? Where are we off to? A beautiful day in the countryside. Get the fuck down!
Oh, you got him right in the kisser.
Alright, you can shotgun blast his open mouth. It is much faster. I forgot, they do that in the speedruns, too. As long as I can, you know, land it consistently. I can't.
Oh, felled by a single suckmore.
I don't know if I like his diaper-like countenance when he gets all gross and swollen like that.
Oh, I'm certain I don't like it.
It looks fine when he's normal!
I don't know about that.
Well, I'm sticking to my convictions here.
Good for you.
Thanks! Narrowly dodging the bomb.
Petey Piranha, go to hell!
I wish you could slam him into the river. That'd be a fun skip.
Uh-huh. That would be funny if he let you do that to him. I think he has, like,
you'd have to
specific
line it up
points.
just right, so it'd still be a challenge.
Well, no, he just drops, like, right down when he goes down. So it's like he has fixed points that he flies to. So it'd be cool if he could fly over the river. Alright, motherfucker, we're sending you to pants. Put them on. This ink is fake ink. It's just a visual
Slop.
effect for you. Yeah, in the GameCube golf game, when Petey Piranha loses, he does just get mad and throw up all over the floor when he gets a bogey. I think we talked about that last time. It's really good. Hey man, you feeling okay? Oh shit, my life. Okay. I didn't have to do that, but it feels good too.
Yeah.
Did they say anything different now that the motherfucker is gone from our life? No. That's okay.
Like this guy just decided to walk all the way over here and scream at the river forever.
Uh-huh. It messed everything up. They don't know he died. No one told them yet. They don't know yet. Where did the shine? There it is. Literally forgot where it went because I got so excited about talking to NPCs. I think it says something about how I play games.
maybe a little bit.
Shine!
Shine get?
That's 15. And you'll never guess where we're going again. That's right, it's again.
Oh, I did find out how to unlock the nozzles.
How?
First, you have to unlock Yoshi, which I think you should have access to now. Then it's 25 total shines for the boost and 30 for up.
Okay. That's a level that gets us Yoshi. In a park, I think. He's so happy.
Can you not
now.
just get him right in the plaza?
Well, you have to unlock him before he appears in the plaza, right? Like, he appears
I'm
in the
asking
plaza
you,
after a
do
certain
you?
point. He wasn't there at the start. You know?
I suppose so.
I thought we had all this cleaned up, and now this! What in the world is going on in this village?
Hang on, someone in chat saying never played this game, didn't know Yoshi was in it. Yoshi is famously in it, but made of paint, so it's not actually Yoshi. It's just a homunculus.
You know, you've really done so much for us, but I wonder... will even you be able to deal with this nastiness?
Really yucky world has started, Mario. You gotta help us.
Hey, motherfucker!
Once again, you are up in some shit.
How's your guided tour of the island go? Oh, this is a different guy. Wait. This is a different one.
What happened to you, man?
This is the Cliff Spring Cave guy.
You know the Cliff Spring Cave on the far end of the lake? Some nasty ooze came spilling out of it with no warning at all. Our beautiful lake is contaminated. It's so yucky.
Not the lake!
Not the lake getting yucky!
Our beautiful lake!
Oh, I love that he says this like a child would. It's so damn yucky, Mario. It's really icky and gross, Super Mario. Something crappy happened to the lake, Mario.
It's really messed up.
If that lake stays like this, the town's done for.
They need the lake. They need it, it's their water, it's fresh, and it's their lake.
Now this is just too much.
See how the kids are doing now that the monster is gone. That's the tech, you spray them. We're playing hide and seek. I wonder where my kid sister is hiding. Oh, this one I remember. Okay, I think this is the chapter where someone gets stuck. Getting a kick out of how genuinely dismayed Buzz sounds about this. Environmental disaster. Hang on.
You're late for your throwing appointment. Come here.
Yippee! You're turning into a fucking animal when you voice this woman, hon. I like it.
Yay!
Well, there's definitely the up there guy I can talk to still. Let's see the up there. I guess I can just get up there from here. Come on, around the bend, around the... There we go. No, Mario, you gotta jump the wall. Mario, you gotta jump on the wall.
Mario, you gotta do your triangle-shaped jump.
Well, it's not quite a triangle jump here. Ow! Yeah, now there's clouds to the beautiful world here.
Wow. And this fucker.
Now the tourist is here, okay. He's almost like a mission too late to see what's going on, which is really charming. Thank you.
Now this is just a spectacular view.
He does have a little bit of Columbo-type dialogue, and I'm not just saying that because of his outfit.
Oh, that's some bad sludge there.
Oh, it's no good over there with what's happening over there. It's quite bad and not good. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, yeah. There you go.
There you go.
I was like, so what did this do? Oh, it's spraying the clouds that makes them bigger. That's cute.
Yeah, they gotta get all full of water. That's how clouds is made.
Son of a bitch, there's a blue coin up there and I don't have rocket nozzle. We'll get it another day.
Yep.
This is not the blue coin hunt segment of this playthrough. I'll do that eventually. Can I talk to you? I did. This town's finished. It's just like Bloodborne in here. Mario's gonna get the great ending by eating 3 little baby slugs and turning into a little baby slug.
That good?
Mario's gonna get the great poop ending by turning into a little peony piranha.
Do you really need to be thrown? Give me a break!
Alright, we gotta go check on the kid.
I forgot to check on the daughter.
The baby.
The baby.
Oh, yes. Well,
See, she's just stuck in here.
me and my fiancé.
You'll never find me here, right? Oh, tell my brother!
I think it's in the next mission. She's like, I don't know how to get out, actually. Which is really funny. There's this fun sort of, like, continuity between levels like that I've always been very charmed by. Wait, hold up.
Who's that slopping man?
That guy was too far to do his proper animation, so he was just like mid-kick emitting shit particles. That was awesome. Hang on. Hold the fucking phone.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
It's honestly no good when it happens, but like, what can you do, you know? Lol. There we go. My famous triangle. Whatever. Whatever.
We are to take jets. No one is saying hey.
Whatever. I'll take the fucking cables. Can't see it from here, but he was totally just emitting weird. See, look at his pose. I'm obsessed with him. He's wonderful. Oh, Mario. It's okay. I think this is the guy that was guarding the cave, right?
I thought it was the other one with the sunglasses.
I don't remember. There's so many similar Piantas with very slight differences in outfits.
Oh, the leg full, Goopy.
That's it. I always forget that there's just like... It's easier to see from far away, but there's just like a straight up fucking line where the goop begins and ends. And then you get closer and it sells the effect much better.
Uh-huh.
But it's really fucking funny from a distance like that.
The lake's been like this. The leaf bolts have all rotted. They fall apart when you get on them now. That's not good.
That's no good.
Seems damn bad is what it seems.
That seems damn bad.
So one thing I really like about Mario Sunshine, which I think is kind of... like, you can really see the bones of, like, yeah, they made this after Mario 64. There are a lot of levels where there are, like, many different solutions to how you can get through it. Rather than just, like, the one way, the one route to go and get it, to get your shine, or to get to where you gotta go. And so there's, like, a lot of different ways you can get through this. I've never just done it by going on, the lily pads as a youngin', so this is my first time doing that. I used to always
It's
just,
neat,
like...
because in a way it's practice for the end of the game.
Yep. I used to always just, like, try and jump it from the windmill. There's one level we'll get to later, in Pianta Village, that is, like, my favorite example of that in this game. No, Mario, you gotta... Get out of the gunk, Mario. Check this out. You got Turbo Nozzle.
Boost.
Mario.
You'll love to see it. Mario! Oh, hang on. Someone in chat said... Oh, never mind. I thought it said it was their first time watching my stream. No, I've read the whole message now. It's their first stream as a trans woman. Hey, congrats.
Congratulations!
You love to hear it. Figuring yourself out is a difficult and lifelong process, and it does always feel nice to
Help.
figure some stuff out. Flood is gone.
They took me.
Flood is gone. Yeah, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Enjoy that gift sub. So this is the flip-flop blocks level. You love the flip-flop blocks. And you love to get the one up. And you love when Mario barks like that.
He really has become the red dog.
There's a bounce platform here in case you fall down. Isn't that cute?
So nice of them.
Don't miss. It's time to have fun with a cube. You know how to rotate on the face of a cube. You know how to do
These
it.
levels scare me so bad.
Uh-huh. Simply cross the gap. Look out for scary red arrows that pop, by the way. They'll get you. They'll shove you. I almost got shoved by the shovers.
That's scary.
This level seems to be... I mean, this is like the last bit now, so I might eat my fucking words, but... This does seem to be going better in general than the fuck my commute level. Any second now, a beautiful cube will be returned to me.
Might be more than any second.
Any second now, a beautiful cube will be returned to me. Yeah, I was talking about that last stream, Ditsy Doozy. I really wanted them to make merchandise for this game that was just like the fucking props in these bonus levels. Or secret levels, or whatever you want to fucking call them. I just wanted to own this cube, and I wanted to own the wooden tiles.
It'd be such a fun thing for Chad to play with.
Yeah.
You could make your own course for Mario.
Right. You could imagine a Super Mario at your leisure going through all of them. I'm not gonna try and get that one up. Fuck it! I'm good, actually. I've decided I'm good. What's the matter?
Got scared.
Hi, honey, I love you.
I love you so much.
Those bits easy.
Ah!
I knew that was gonna happen the instant I hit the button, and I thought to myself, it's gonna be so much funnier if I just don't fucking say anything. And I was right! And I was right! That was hilarious! That was beautiful! I could not have planned that better if I had planned it at all! Man, video games are awesome like that, aren't they? Here's the free one.
Video games.
Well, it helps if I hit the jump button, doesn't it?
I suppose so.
We have the Lego Mario series now, at least. Yeah, but those are expensive and they don't have quite the props like this that I'm thinking of. Oh, Super Mario. Come on now, Super Mario. I can just do the triangle jump. What am I doing?
Triangle shape jump.
The triangle shaped jump is literally free and it's awesome, and you can do it. You can even do it here. It's literally not a problem. Just do awesome flips. What's the issue? Just be really good at Super Mario and do the jumps, and it's not an issue.
I'm gonna cover my eyes, chat. Tell me which wins.
I love you. I got a 1-up.
Good job.
And honey, I'm gaming out of my fucking gourd right now, and I'm doing so good.
Oh, I'm so proud of you.
Cute. Okay, I'm done with the Rising Cube segment, but now it's the flip blocks again.
Oh, good luck.
Thank you. I love you.
I love you.
Or Puzz is a little bit afraid of heights.
A little bit.
Well, don't open your eyes. I am falling.
Oh, okay.
I thought I could get it. Oh well. Fuck my commute for real.
Fuck my commute for real. It's so funny. It's such a gamble what games set off the fear of heights and what don't.
Why did I do that?
Oh.
Why did I do that?
Why did you do that?
I keep thinking I have enough height to clear it. Or that I'm at least gonna grab the ledge, and then it doesn't. Well, at least I got those 1-ups! I feel like I would've had that one. Oh well. That's fine, that works. It's a little flipsy-daisy about it, but that's fine. That's fine for a Mario. Alright, up on a cube. Oh, what? I was looking at chat and I shouldn't have been doing that.
Don't do that!
You motherfuckers can't be posting things that I want to engage with when I'm on the slippery surface.
Okay, everyone stop being funny for the next, 3 minutes.
No, it wasn't even someone being funny. They were just talking about, the mechanics of this video game, and I was like, oh yeah, I never thought of it that way.
Stop being funny, stop being interesting, just stop. Just stop it.
My poor partner is going through hell in this game, and she's not even the one playing it. I love you, honey. Thank you for being here to support me in Mario's Dangerous World.
I love you so much. I'm so proud of you every single day. You were almost there. Why did you have to scare me like that?
Got you so good?
You did get me so good, I gotta admit.
You gotta admit.
I gotta admit. I gotta
the
close
one
my
up
eyes again.
Yeah, that's okay. What do you... She was doing a weird fucking kick there. That was awesome. I keep forgetting, there's a lot of small little nuances to the movement in this game. Sometimes when you pivot really fast, there's, a forced bit of, distance that Mario has to cover.
Mm-hmm.
And so, if you're on the cube like that and you're not careful, down you go! We love it here. We love it here.
It's fine and it's good.
I do think these levels are neat, just because, there's a lot of course correction that Flood allows you to do. And you go through, basically the entire game having that, and being able to use that, and engage with that. And so it's neat when these levels go, okay, let's turn that on its head a little bit. Now you just can't do that. Let's see how well you can do.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's neat. I like it. I think these levels are fun.
It's a neat bit of game design.
I did it again.
Ugh.
I was literally thinking to myself, don't do it. Oh, we're gonna be here for 5 hours. And you're gonna love it. You're gonna love every second of it. You're watching my damn stream. It's that easy. No, the Mario. Mario get the. And you're having fun listening to Doot Doot, so it's honestly not that big a deal. I wonder if speedrunning this game would be any fun. I mean, watching the speedrun is really fucking fun, but... there's always a difference between watching and doing.
Oh, absolutely.
I feel like Sunshine speedruns are, really fucking hard.
Oh, extreme. There's a lot of highly precision, like, movement you gotta do.
Like, I think very recently there was, like, a big deal of, like, a world record getting beaten or something. Like, very, very recently. Like, I went to go check, like, comments on my last Mario VOD and saw related content type recent. And hey, look, I made it. It's no big deal. Say, what's on top of this tree? It's pretty easy. How you feeling, hon? Do you need to take a break? You sure?
That was episode 6, right?
Yeah.
I click it.
Torturing wife? She can get up and go anytime she wants to, and she knows this.
Yeah, but then I have to get out of my chair.
Just do that if you want to.
Yeah, but then I'd have to get out of my chair.
I literally had this talk earlier. I made a sound that had you in hysterics. I don't remember how you described it.
It was like visceral.
I think you said it was
became an animal.
I think you said it was primal was the words that you used.
Yes, that's what it was. She just kind of howled at me in genuine anguish.
Because it's fine if you have to get up and do things. It's okay. It's not a problem. I don't think any less of you, and no one else thinks any less of you. You shouldn't think any less of you if you have to go and do stuff. Sometimes you gotta get up to get yourself things or pet your cat. It's fine.
Speaking of which, I am gonna put my leftovers in the fridge really fast.
What's that? Hold on. I smell it.
Bro?
Something's gonna happen. Where? Where is it?
The smeller is here. The smeller is on the scene. The wall is still ruined. Let's go see if anything new is happening now in the plaza. I'm gonna fucking cry if it's just the smeller having something new to say.
The smeller.
It does, as of current, seem to be just the smeller. It does seem to just be the smeller.
It's possibly just the smeller.
Everything else in the world is exactly the same, but a smeller has appeared. Somebody, hang on. Where Bear there in chat says, I'm here a little late and I've never played Sunshine. How are all these druid drag queens doing? The Piantas? I don't think they're druids, I just think their hair is like that.
What do druids look like in your world?
I want to live in your world. That sounds like the better world. Druids mostly look like they're a screaming video game box art in my world. You also might have meant dryad. Yeah. Bickwin5 in chat says it's almost like there's a mystery involving them. And it's break time.
You're kidding me!
Oh, I want someone to make Mystery of the Piantas box art, and there's... How do you make a Pianta scream? They don't have a visible mouth. You could make a Noki do it, I guess, which would be even funnier. Because it's not Mystery of the Nokis. I'm gonna get up and have a stretch. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'll see you real soon.
See you soon!
Alright.
Oh my god, fucking sit down. Now I've got my cozy blanket around me, and it's actually awesome. And I drink water. It's pretty cool. Actually awesome. For us to come on. Hope y'all are enjoying the stream so far. I love this game. It's real fun to amble around in and see all the corners of. You had to let me know you got the best one and you win? I don't know what that means, but... congrats or I'm sorry? Thank.
Hi.
Hi. You scared me.
Kiki had to lead me around the apartment.
Pardon?
Kiki had to lead me around the apartment.
It's
for a
really
little
important for Kiki to do that.
bit.
She has to shepherd you around.
Yeah, and now she's a little lump on the floor and she's blinking.
Yes! Yes!
When
Yes!
an animal does this.
Quick shout-outs before we get back to it. Thank you to Mr. Sheeple for 5-month resub and message of Wet Mario. Flam with the 39-month resub, message of straight up chucking it. And by it, well, I mean my piantas.
Come on!
I don't want to hear about what you're doing to your damn pianas in your own time. That's personal, that's intimate. I don't need to be involved in this. Foul! Thank you for the resub, though. And Isometric SCH, that's my friend Len, with the 46-month resub, thank you very much. We had Senor Bob giving a gift sub to Inonapan, thank you for that. And Stock Image with the brand new sub, thank you very much. We had $5 from best friend Mothman, who says, I'm ordering food, do you want anything? No, I'm full.
Can you get me like a lemonade or something?
Can you get my wife a lemonade? You asked this like 40 minutes ago. Can you get my wife a lemonade anyways?
Please.
And that check better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker. And Chuckster tipped $7.22 with message of I'm a Chuckster. It's the sound of me getting throned.
I'm actually gonna get an otter pop that talking about lemonade did something to me.
Yippee! I don't know, I'm thinking about Otter Pop made me just phantom have the sensation of like the taste of sausage. That's weird.
Why?
I don't know! I wish I knew!
That's strange.
Right!
I mean, I guess they both come in kind of like a casing.
I guess?
Could that be it? Could that be why?
No. Well, I don't know. Maybe? I don't really know if there was any sort of connection other than the brain just firing off a sense memory.
I suppose so. I've got an otter pop now, by the way.
It was specifically like a venison sausage that I had recently.
Was it good?
Yeah, it was like almost kind of beefy.
Ooh.
That motherfucker just loves talking about sweets and candy. I will bounce on the cop.
Can you say that on Twitch?
I will bounce on the cop and hope for the worst. Let me bounce on it. Well, I was gonna say let me bounce on this dickhead, but I suppose I just said it. These streams are intended for mature audiences.
18 plus, baby!
I literally just talked to you. Alright, you fruits motherfuckers. You got anything new? Nope. Okay. We're still involved in some
For the
naughty
rest
stuff.
of the game, I'm gonna talk about you being involved in naughty stuff.
You've been doing some real nasty, naughty, icky stuff. It's been real yucky and naughty. Oh man, you're gonna get in so much trouble.
I bet you've been bouncing on that thing.
I heard you over there talking about bouncing on that dickhead. What are you doing in public, man? No wonder you got arrested.
Shadow Mario
Right
on the
in
loose.
front of the station, too, jeez.
Hello, everyone. This is David Lynch here. We have just found Shadow Mario. After him, girls. Kill him.
Okay! Yay!
Hey, you have a twin or something?
Hey, didn't I just see you go bounding past here? Shotgun blast!
No, Mario, face the other way.
It's nothing but the buckshot for this baby.
It is a little bit funny knowing now that, yeah, this is Baby Bowser. Bowser Jr.
Yeah, we're playing tag with the baby.
Just going full-on shotgun blast mode on him. It's that easy. No, it's not. He faked me out! He tricked me!
Bitch! That 6-year-old bitch!
This 6-year-old baby motherfucker is tricking me, and I can't stand it. What? Hello? What are
He got confused.
What were you doing there, man? What was all that about?
Forgot where he was going.
What did it accomplish? Oh! You can't just idle there! I never knew that! Okay!
Oh my god!
I'm literally learning so much about this game in this playthrough. That's so fucking funny.
Where's he going?
Oh, the camera. Oh, the camera.
You!
Hey, kid. Alright, round 2. You want to show me what it did again? Oh, motherfucker.
Not now, Pokey!
Pokey! Pokey, I'm chasing a baby, Pokey!
It is funny when he just stops right next to you like that. Hey, bro.
The irony be that it is legitimately harder to hit him when he does.
You can do it. You can do it. You want to do it. You do it.
I'll remember this!
I forgot you enjoy doing a baby's voice.
You can do it. I've been doing a lot of voices. You do it better.
Yay!
There's some weird guy wandering around town. You think he has anything to do with the missing kids?
Oh, right, now it's like a plot point that the kids are missing!
Oh my god, the children!
They don't know. They don't know that it was hide and seek.
Hide and seek gone horribly wrong.
What's all the hubbub here? Is something bad happening?
Let's go find adult. Oh, she's running around! She needs to find the kids! Slow down.
Hey, have you seen my kids? I can't find either of them! Oh, I have to figure out where they went! Get out of my way!
She fucking Pete the cat in me.
Get out of my way!
Why is that what I associate with Pete the cat? Hello?
Oh, honey, we both know that's not all you associate with Pete the cat.
What, do you want me to talk about his giant pussy zipper on stream too?
No, we have to save them for Kingdom Hearts!
Okay. Only because my wife asked. Alright. Let's grab. Well, there's one of them. kid, how's it going?
I can't get out of here!
And there's nothing the Super Mario can do to help, which is kind of
Well,
the
that's not
funniest
too bad.
part.
Bye-bye!
Oh, I wish you luck escaping. I'm going to jump.
Here, just to do this!
You can do the triangle-shaped jump too. Woohoo! What's so hard about it? What's wrong? Then what's wrong with my triangle-shaped jump? Mario.
Mario.
Mario, don't go. Mario, don't fall down there. Mario.
Mario.
She is a little bit in a Super Metroid situation. I don't know if GDQ would enjoy the optics of save the baby versus kill the baby though. Well, I guess Bianco Hills isn't gonna explode like the Planet of Samus does. As far as I know.
And like, she's got grass to eat.
Grass? Grass?
Wasn't there grass in there?
There was, yes.
Just pull it up and eat it. It's a vegetable.
It is not a vegetable!
It's green!
I wish you could see the face I'm doing. Being a green plant does not make you a vegetable. I need to take a fucking picture of the face I'm doing right now and DM it to you.
I did not expect this to be the final straw for you.
What makes you think it's the final straw? I'm sorry, definition of vegetable is very vague. No, it is entirely a sociocultural thing. It's not vague at all, it's just the context matters. It depends what you're talking about and how you're talking about it. There's the botanical sense, there's the culinary sense, and there's the economic sense. So I've sent my partner the face that I've been making.
I haunted her.
Yep. And I'm just gonna time people out for the is X or Y event. Oh, someone beat me to it. Nope, we're not doing that.
Yeah, Frankie's got a gun. We're good.
I think it's an interesting conversation about like linguistics and how different people in different contexts can categorize different things. And I'm not here for a is hot dog a sandwich type discussion. That's really annoying to me.
Mm-hmm.
Can't stand it. I gotta watch this man. This nasty, filthy man.
Thank the bundle!
My life!
I guess there are worse things than goop on your head. Getting goop down your pants would be much grosser.
Motherfucker, you don't have pants.
You don't even got those.
That's why he doesn't wear them. Because it would suck asshole if he did.
I will never wear pants so I can never get goop stuck down them.
I'll never get in trouble, it's that easy. You know, I'm getting pretty tired out here. But I know what I must do.
Chuck you right to the danger zone.
Chucked me right in range of a poopster.
Oh, I'm looking for the kids, but I don't think they're around here.
I don't actually remember where the sun is. I forgot the sun also goes missing.
Maybe he's up in Petey Piranha's zone?
Maybe. I gotta squirt these. Please. There. Just wanted my delicious coins. Maybe over here? I did it to Pokey again! I did it to Pokey again!
Sad.
Pokey! Child is not by the cave. Mario did bark like a dog. Child up in the trees? I think so. Hey, boy!
Hey, did you just run past here?
I love that they all have the dialogue for, like, what if Shadow Mario gets chased over here? Except for, like, the ones looking for the kids.
Mm-hmm. They got more important things going on.
There's a very fun sense of, like... For the little bits of dialogue they have, a bunch of the characters feel like they do have, like, some small modicum of internality, where it's like... Mario 64 is very specifically just trying to present, like... some playground-ass sandbox dream spaces of, like, a bunch of 3D shapes we threw together in, like, the level editor with... For you to, like, jump and hop around and play in, and sometimes they try and sell you the illusion of, like... Yeah, and it's like a specific little place, it's like a vignette of a kind of place. But mostly it's like, it's a toys-ass game. And, like, this is also a toys-ass game, to be fair, but they're specifically trying to, like, sell the idea that it's a toys-ass game set in a world that other people live in. And it's not a world that's, like, all about the Super Mario going in and getting the Power Stars or whatever. This is, like, a place that people live on, and it's got, like, a tourism economy. People do, like, boat stuff, and people's kids go missing, and, like, the time changes. A guy gets lost on the roof. Pokey hits you. It's not nice and he does it to you. And then you get another blue coin out of it. And it's just neat to see, and I think I've talked about this in the first stream, but I do like the idea of just, like, time is passing and the world is moving on as Mario is going through and getting the shine sprites, and things are happening because of that. It's a neat thing that they sell you on that they never really have done again in a Mario game. Like, there's lots of things you can say about how this game controls and plays, right as, like, the fucking camera gets really goddamn weird on me as I'm, like, trying to get off the big windmill.
Well, you're off.
But, like, this game has such a great atmosphere of not only, like, you know, a super hot, sunshiny place where, like, the heat is shimmering off of things and the sun is super bright and all the grass is green and all the flowers are blooming. And, the water looks so cool and inviting and it's shimmering so pleasantly. Like, not only that, but of just, like, the atmosphere of a place that's lived in. And it's really cool.
Yeah.
This is the Cliff Spring Cave. It's open, so head on in!
Odyssey does a bit of it, but doesn't have nearly as many world state changes. I don't even think Odyssey kind of does it, Odyssey feels like a mixture of like what 64 does and what this game does. And that it is like these individual sort of like play spaces that do feel like, you know, video game-ass places to explore in a lot of ways. But they also try to sell you to some degree on like, yeah, this is like a whole little area. With like a specific type of people that all live here and work here and do things here. There's the boy.
We found the boy!
We've located our boy. And I don't think it does that in quite the same way that Sunshine does it, because it's trying to do something completely different. Like, Sunshine feels like an interconnected, like, place that you're going to different parts of. Odyssey feels like we wanted to do a bunch of radically different things stylistically. And sell that as like, well, you know, it's like the world traveling thing, because all the different places in the world are all very different from each other. And like, it's great at doing that. It's very different.
That's funny. I can't find my sister.
He doesn't know.
Oh no, he doesn't know.
He doesn't even know.
Gotta sit down and play Bowser's Fury at some point. I have heard neat things about Bowser's Fury, and I've never fucking played it myself.
Same. I watched my sibling playing some of it way back when it first released.
What was always weird in Odyssey to me was how less connected it feels, as well as how the levels are like raised plateaus that feel detached from each other. I like that about Odyssey, specifically because it gives me the same feeling as, like, Mario 64. Where it's just like this weird dream world of, like, shapes floating around, like a 3D sandbox that you can just fuck around in. Not sandbox in the sense of, like, a sandbox video game. Sandbox in the sense of, like, the developers went to the sandbox in the back of their house and were making castles and stuff out of it. But also, they could make it float, because it's a video game. That's what I mean when I say sandbox. And that's like such a specific type of feeling in, you know, 3D platformers in general, I suppose, but in, like, Mario games that I've always found very, very charming. And I don't know if that's just because, like, I grew up on, like, 64 and Sunshine and stuff, but, like, it's neat. It's like, yeah, this is the world of a video game, motherfucker. We got the weird stuff. We got the red coins at the lake.
This is unrelated. We did get a Mario Open Salami.
Oh yeah, we did! Galaxy feels silly with it too. See, to me, this is an entire discussion about Mario level design.
We're just talking Mario now.
I feel like there's a branching off point after Sunshine, where, like, you have Galaxy. And I'm not counting the 2D games, because those are, like, entirely different sorts of, like, design styles.
Yeah, those are doing something completely different.
Right. You have Sunshine going into Galaxy. And it's the idea of, like, okay, we've sold, like, the idea of this, like, giant, or, you know, quote-unquote giant, interconnected single area with, like, different individual levels that you go in that are all part of the same shared space. And you can, like, see them in the distance, and you can see how they're all related, and you can see that it's, like, selling the idea of this, like, it's this one big world. Galaxy goes, okay, so we have, like, you know, the level design philosophies of, like, how we like to build spaces and how we make interesting jump and stuff challenges. And then you have, like, the secret levels in this game. And, like, I'm not saying this, like, oh, this is definitely how it went on, because I wasn't fucking there at Nintendo. I don't know what they were, like, thinking and doing and how they were planning stuff out. This is just me making educated guesses based on playing a lot of platformers and having an outsider interest in how video games are made.
Mm-hmm.
And also, you know, having some degree of, like, experience in programming and, like, creative works and, you know, putting things like that together and understanding kind of in an abstract how all different things come together without really understanding necessarily the greater whole, because I've never done game development before, but I've talked to a lot of people that have, and I've listened to a lot of people that have. Anyways, point being, if I'm wrong, it's fine. I'm not a fucking expert. I'm never going to claim that I'm an expert in anything except if I am. And I'm not claiming I am for Super Mario level design. But, like, it's this interesting sort of look of, like, you know, you have these, like, different spaces of, like, exploration, and that really feels like the jump from, like, 64 to Sunshine with how the levels are structured. And then you have the, like, secret levels that are much more like, this is a more linear thing where you're meant to go from point A to point B in some way or another. And so you have Galaxy, which is, for most of its levels, if not all of them, like a much more linear experience. Like, it's not really built around, and you have, like, you can see some of the, like, earlier concept stuff, and, like, some of the unfinished stuff in the files, and some of the final stuff that really does feel like a concept that was changed and pared down to what it is, where they're selling you the idea of, like, here's these big, vast, weird spaces, because it's outer space. You're in outer space, and the whole idea is that it's like, oh yeah, it's the wild unknown, the final frontier, and the, like, the mystery and the wonder and the excitement of, like, worlds beyond our own. And so, like, visually and aesthetically, and, like, in terms of, like, theme and atmosphere, they're giving you the idea of, like, yeah, it's this big, wide open space, and you're just, like, you know, jumping around small little parts of it that are all, like, alien and foreign and strange and exciting and interesting. And they're all very much like, alright, you go from point A to point B in this mission. We've trimmed the fat. There are, like, different spaces you can go for different stars, but it generally is kind of, here's the path that you go through. And there's sometimes little ways that you can, like, jump around and get to different, like different paths along those, like, different routes along the way. And that's kind of, like, carrying on the sort of exploration of, like, what 64 and Sunshine do, while also trying to go, like, hey, how do we also align this with, like, what we know of, like, you know, point A to point B, like, 2D platformers sort of thing that we've done a lot of, because we've made a Super Mario game or two before. And you have, like, the bonus levels, or the secret levels, I guess is what they are. Sometimes they're bonus levels. Feel kind of like a prototype of that, where it's like this weird world that's like, you know, floating in the sky, or in the funny choo-choo train world, or just, like, in the void, kind of like that. And that's neat, and that's cool. And it feels like... It feels like Mario Galaxy is kind of a continued exploration of that. Mario 3D Land feels like the logical conclusion of the secret levels, rather. Where it's like, alright, we have, like, the funny shapes floating in the void, where you have, like, kind of the one way that you go through it. And then instead of also trying to, you know, like, have a certain atmosphere of, like, you know, it's a space, it's a world that you're, like, going through in some way or another, 3D Land and 3D World go, like, no, it's just like a play area. It's just a play area that is a fucking 3D platformer-ass, Mario-ass space. Don't worry about where it is. It's set in Mario's world. It's the Mario video game. And it feels, like, those games feel like the sort of logical conclusion of that sort of style of how you put together the secret levels of this game. While also giving it the coat of paint of, like... I was gonna say a coat of paint, like, similar to newer 2D Marios, but no, it's more of a coat of paint like Mario World and around that era. I guess it makes sense because they're calling it 3D Land and 3D World. Yeah, it's obstacle courses. It's very specifically obstacle courses, which is what the secret levels are. And it's I don't know, it's this interesting sort of, like, design principles that you can see, like, the roots of in this game being taken in different directions in, like, these other Mario games, and it's cool. It's cool to think about how, like, games are put together, you know? What kind of space are we trying to present? How do we want you to interact with it, engage with it, explore it? What are you getting out of it? What do you want to get out of it? How do we craft the game and the atmosphere and the visuals to help, you know, sell that fantasy? It's neat. And, like, you can also see, like, bits of, like, how they put together the galaxy levels in stuff like 3D Land, 3D World. It's not, like, a completely separate thing. I don't want to, like, give that impression, but it's I don't know, it's cool. It's cool. Game design is cool.
It's cool stuff.
I don't remember why we got on this topic.
Folks was comparing, like, this to 64 and Galaxy and those to each other and whatnot, and this one is more similar, this one is less similar, etc.
Interesting that Galaxy still slightly retains the world structure with the different galaxies having multiple stars, but it's very condensed down. Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to get at, at least part of what I was trying to get at, where it's like, yeah, it's the idea of, like, a big, wide open space that isn't actually big and wide open. It is, like, entirely just, like, set dressing and atmosphere, and it's really cool how they accomplish that. I don't remember who I first heard say this, but someone I heard ages ago say that video games are an exercise. Making video games is an exercise in lying to the player. And they meant that as, like, a complete plus, a positive. And I like thinking about that. Just, like, how you, like, craft the world and, like, the sights and the sounds of it, like, affect how you see it and what you think about it.
May the sun shine.
And so you have Galaxy, like, giving you the idea of, yeah, it's the wide open outer space. And it's very lean. They've completely trimmed the fat. There's, like, different routes and different paths that you can go in different stars. But for specific stars, it's just, you just go this way. You only gotta go this way, don't worry about it. We don't even let you go to, like, this other path. You can just see that off in the distance. And it's cool. I feel like I'm just kind of spinning my wheels, and hopefully people understand what I'm trying to get at, and not just me going, yeah, it's cool. They do this thing, and it's cool, and there's the stuff, and I don't know, it's cool.
You can't see it, but I've been, like, holding a hand under my chin and nodding as if I am at the lecture.
I don't know. Game design is cool. Level design is cool. I like thinking about it. I like hearing about it. I like playing it and experiencing it.
And with, like, I don't know, with, like, a long runner like Mario, where, like, different iterations are trying to do very different things with the same kind of building blocks. It's neat seeing, like, when they choose to do what and why, and how those things, like, interrelate with each other, and, like, how, like, even thinking more broadly, like, thinking about, like, okay, where was this in the broader video game space at the time? Where was it in relation to the things that came before it, and how people engaged with it, and how people responded to it? Like, this is a bit of a tangent. I think a lot about how, like, a lot of games of this specific era of, like, especially that were on the GameCube, like, really weren't well regarded in their time, and kind of people came around to them over time as they, like, as newer things came out to compare them to, and as people, like, fooled around with them more and looked at the depth of them more.
There's, like... It's interesting thinking about the jump from, like, the N64 era to, like, the GameCube PS2 era, where you have, like, really, really early 3D stuff, and, like, pioneering that, exploring that, seeing what works, what doesn't, a lot of, like, throwing Super Mario spaghetti at the wall and seeing how it all plays out. Like, you've got shit like Bubsy 3D, you know, and, like... Yeah, Bubsy is fucking funny, the video game is bad, it's not good, we all know, whatever. They were trying, like, weird shit, because it was just like, well, what do you do? This is the first time people have done this. It's like the arcade to NES era all over again, of like, well, we have all these conventions of, like, coin-op games that are meant to, like, make money, and then we're trying to figure out, well, how do you translate some of that to a home console? Do you translate all that? What do you make different? What do you keep the same? What can you fit on, like, weaker hardware and smaller storage spaces? And so you have, like, the N64 era of, like, really, like, pondering that and exploring that, and what does it mean to navigate a 3D space and to control that? How does that work? How do you make it feel good or interesting, or look good or interesting? And so there's a lot of bad stuff, and there's a lot of remarkably good stuff, and a lot of stuff that was really good at the time that doesn't hold up so well anymore, etc., etc. And then you go from N64 to the GameCube, and it's like, alright, we have some grasp of, like, how the conventions of these work. We have written the conventions of these. Hardware is now a lot more powerful. We can get way more ambitious with this. How do we do that? How do we try, like, bold new ideas now that we can make, like, bigger spaces with, like, you know, more interesting graphics and things like that? How do we take the conventions that we know and adapt them to new things? How do we break the conventions on purpose in interesting ways? And so you go from the era of, wow, this is so new and novel. This is this brand new thing that people haven't really done before in the space of video games. And, oh my god, it's actually remarkably really interesting and intuitive to control, and it feels amazing. Of, like, the N64 to, like, going to something like Mario Sunshine, where they're doing these more ambitious things, or you can very clearly see, like, the roots of where they came from. But also, because of that, they have to figure out new conventions for the new things they're doing. And you get Bobo-ass Bad Camera!
There's also, like... How do I put this? This is true of basically everything that humankind has ever done. But I think it's especially important in the arts, and right now we're talking about video games, so I'm focusing on that. You cannot fucking underestimate the power of, like, generational knowledge, of, like, having 20 guys before you that have tried things out and know what works and what doesn't, so they can sit you down and say, okay, here's what I did, and here's what worked, and here's what didn't, and now you can take that and go forward and go, well, what if I try doing this thing that didn't work in a slightly different way? Or, okay, well, I know that this thing works. How do I then, like, push that a little farther to make it work even better? So, like, I don't know. You see that a lot as you, like, kind of progress through generations of video games, and especially in, like, kind of like this whole, like, jump, like, obviously the jump to 3D, and then kind of, like, progressing through to, like, honestly, basically through, like, you and I's whole lifetimes, Holly, is, like, just a lot of, like, technology advancing so fast and so much that people were just, like, scrambling to build up that generational knowledge. And, like, now, I don't think we've, like, plateaued necessarily. That I think we're always going to be, like, making new things and, like, grappling with new technology and ways to use it.
Probably.
But I don't think we're advancing with, like, the sheer, like, vaults that, like, video games used, where it was like, okay, you now have 3 times the power, you have gone from having, like, 10 polygons on screen to, like, 10,000, HD just became a thing, the computer that your audience has in, like, their fucking pocket is more powerful than what you used to build games on. Figure out how to work with that. So it's like, I don't know. I guess my point is, like, games now have so much of that just, like, fucking around and finding out behind them that these games just didn't have. That didn't exist.
And it's interesting to think about that, and all the same to acknowledge that, like, video games as, like, a medium are still, like, super fucking young.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
not even 100 years old.
I wonder if this is how, like, people were thinking when, like, fucking cinema was invented.
Almost
film
certainly
came out.
Oh shit, they're putting sound in now. What do we do with that?
This is how Grug feel when Grug realized could paint on wall. Change Grug's life forever.
Grug just discovered new berry. Grug can put new color on wall now.
Hold on. Crag came over to Grug house last night. She tell Grug, 2 type of berry together, different color. Can smear on wall using different stick, make different pattern. Grug amazed at beauty of world and creation.
Grug, you water down berry, you can put different color over old color. Make even newer color.
No fucking way, Grug astonished. Grug finds strange berry of red, smear on the wall, make small red man jump up and down. Grug quite amazed.
Senior Bot points out, yeah, I think VR is a good kind of, like, looking at, like, nowadays someone trying to figure out these same, like, what are the conventions of VR? What works? What doesn't? Why does it work and why doesn't it work? How do we make it work?
And like, VR is, like, really, really early on, but because of, like, the state of the market as it is right now, a lot of people are trying to sell it as, like, yep, this is the big thing. Get in now. It's all gonna be crazy. And because this is a lot of people trying to figuring out, just, like, baseline, how do you make something that works, that you can engage with in an interesting way? A lot of it ends up being very samey, because a lot of people, like, either know safe conventions or, like, through their own work happen to get to the same sort of conclusions. So, like, a lot of VR games are about a guy standing still and you can teleport around and shoot a gun at things. Not necessarily because, like, VR is dead and people don't have any good ideas, but because, like, it's a very safe thing that people figured out translates very easily to people that are new to using VR and people that are new to making stuff for VR. I don't have too many thoughts about this terribly because I've never fucking used VR in my life, but, like, I don't know. I hear, like, Wayne talking about it, and I hear my friend Sophie talking about it, and I hear some other folks, like, on the internet in general talking about this sort of thing, and just, like, how the space of, like, exploration of what VR games can be in some ways gets kind of hampered just because, like, the business end of things, where it's like, this is our big investment that we're investing in, and we need to make gangbusters on it, and people are just like, well, we're just trying to figure out how this fucking works.
Yep. As always, when art and capital are all mixed up together, it can be to the detriment of both sometimes.
That shit
that's a
needs
whole
some
other
time
lecture.
to stew. That shit needs some time to cook still. I'm excited for the potential of VR. And like, even for, like, very simple applications of stuff like VR chat. I've only ever played that completely in flat mode, but just, like, I get the appeal immediately of, like, yeah, here's, like, a space you can wander around in with other people that are, like, moving around like people, and you can put on, like, a weird avatar. It's neat.
Yeah, I think the only thing I've played in VR, because at one point a relative had like the original PSVR, like back when there was nothing, and I played the demo of what's that game with the little mouse? Someone's gonna know it.
Super Pooper Scooper?
I don't think it was that, honey.
Ratatouille?
No. It wasn't Ratatouille. I wish there was Ratatouille VR. Moss, thank you. Yeah, I played that, and that was cute. They presented it very much like almost, from what I remember, like a little storybook kind of unfolding, which was neat in, like, the VR space. Not necessarily the most, like, technologically gripping or, like, cutting edge or nothing, but it was neat to...
There was one game that Wayne really liked that was like a hoverboard type of thing with, like, some really cool, like, exploration and, like, almost platform that you could do, and I don't remember what it was called. It was a VR game. And, like, he laments that there aren't more games like that.
And, like, you and I have had this conversation. You know my fucking hot take.
Jet Island, I think that was it, yeah.
I want VR point-and-click games. I feel like it's a natural fit, and I want to play them.
That'd be really fun, especially as, like, a thing that you could, like, you know, look in nooks and crannies around and peep around and see stuff like that.
Exactly!
And, like, Davigo is a really novel idea of, like, a multiplayer thing you can do with people that, like, don't have VR. I fucking love Davigo. It's Davigo, because it's David and Goliath. But I'm always gonna call it Davigo, because that rolls off the tongue better.
But yeah, like, I haven't had the opportunity to play it, but I feel like fucking Rhombus of Ruin worked as a VR game with what it was trying to do, because it basically was just like, okay, we're gonna make it a point-and-click game now. You got your powers, and you get to click around the environment to solve puzzles.
And like, Half-Life game at the end of the day is a first-person shooter, but they also have like, you know, exploratory and puzzle type elements to it, and like Half-Life Alyx does that stuff really cool from what I remember. So like that's another example of that.
Yeah. Again, like if you have the support and the means to do cool and strange and experimental things that might not immediately sell 100 million units, you can get some interesting stuff that advances the technology and advances people's like ideas and conceptions of what this can do.
And at the moment, the market is kneecapping itself because the video games are expensive to make, and once you finally make the expensive video game with, like, the rules of game design that are still, like, really, really new as far as game design goes, you put it out and 3 people play it because VR headsets are really fucking expensive. So it's an inherently really small market.
And, you know, it's like, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy, because if there's 2 VR games coming out per year and they're both kind of just doing the same thing that the 2 VR games last year did because that's what people know how to make and that's what sells, then people who don't have VR are going to go, well, they're just doing the same 2 things again, so I'm not really, you know, rushing to get up to go pick up a headset, you know?
And Dull Knight in chat says investors want immediate returns too, not returns 8 months to a year later. That's just making me think of what happened to the publishing branch of Humble, and I'm getting really fucking sad.
The industry.
They were talking about, like, there was a restructuring happening due to the state of the market, and I was like, oh, that's really sad, that's unfortunate, oh no. And then I ended up hearing more about it like a day or 2 later, and former people working there were like, yeah, they fired literally everyone.
Yup.
We're restructuring by completely erasing everyone that worked here. They're just gone now. Man. Mario Super!
Remember when we were playing Mario?
We were playing Mario? Mario! That statement was so fucking bizarre.
Yeah.
And that shit happened, like, what? Days after, like, one of the games they were publishing just came out, so it's like, well, now the devs are fucking thrown under the bus, because it's like, alright, here's all of, like, the marketing and promotional stuff we were gonna do for you. We're all gone now!
Yup. Oh my god.
Who's gonna do it?
I can't imagine. What a fucking nightmare.
Mario's Wonderful World.
Mario doesn't have to think about development cycles. Mario's on vacation.
I was thinking that Teeth would finally return to the village. But with you still around, I have my doubts.
I thought we were friends, man!
I thought we were buddies, man. Come on, cut me some slack here. Cut me some slake here.
You know, it's just like there's one disaster after another. Not that it's your fault or anything.
See? Pianta Woman 7 is on our side.
She understands.
The accident wasn't your fault, Mario. You have to let go.
You have to move on, Mario. It's been 12 years.
Mario, who are you
Princess
talking
Peach
to?
died in that balloon crash. You have to let go.
Mario, my boy, I'm glad you're having a good time on your vacation, but I do have to wonder, who is it you're talking to when you go to the princess's grave?
Let's make a creepypasta.
Alright, you can, like, spin around these.
Yeah, you can do acrobat tricks.
How do you do it again? I'm also trying to get off the rope and I can't. Okay, there. That made me go.
That'll do it.
Why did only then happen? Okay, well, I'm finally free. Really good message in chat I have to pin from Rukashi. Mario, you gotta wake up. Your wife is Italian.
Now. It's possible she is Italian.
It could be that she's Italian.
It is possible that Mario's wife is Italian.
This was once a calm place, but now there's way too much hoopla.
Mario has brought joy and whimsy back to the village, and they can't stand it. Well, this guy loves it. Look at him go.
Hey, I'm having a great time.
I love it here, actually.
His fucking hat. I'm so mad. I've been looking at this damn hat, thinking like, this hat looks really familiar. Do you know what it's making me think of? I literally don't even know if this type of hat is in the fucking video. But it's the video of the guy giving you a tour and he's like, romantique. Ah. Oh, he's not having a good time!
He's having a horrible time!
He's trying to dance his way out of the nightmare! What? What? Hang on! Let's actually read that for a sec!
I don't even feel safe in the middle of town anymore. But I guess it's better than being alone.
This town has been ravaged. They know that any day this fragile piece could be gone. PD Piranha could just fly back over. The child could get lost and just be alone in a little hidden crevice where no one can find her. The whole entire lake that is the center of their, like, commerce and lifestyle could just be filled with poison goo. Life is randomness, and there is no peace to be had. Any moment, something could happen. There's nothing left for them. There's nothing left but each other.
This town has had exactly 3 poop disasters in the span of maybe a day, and everyone is having an existential crisis about it. Things could get really yucky at any moment, but at least we have each other. Well, back to dancing, you son of a bitch idiot. Ugh, look at the shimmer effect in the distance. Like, this is what I'm talking about when I talk- Okay, it is a little funny that it just stops abruptly, but... this is what I'm talking about when I mean, like, the atmosphere of the game. It feels fucking hot here.
Uh-huh.
It's cool. Alright, the children are okay, but they are getting scolded by Mama. Let's get scolded with Mama. Let's be evil with Mama.
Let's be evil with Mama.
I'm sorry, Mom! Oh, it's just you.
Why did someone in chat just say bees with a bunch of question marks? Where...
I think they're seeing the butterflies and mistaking them for bees.
The flubber guys? The bubbler guys? The seagulls? I don't think bees are in this level. There's yellow butterflies. There are bees in this game. I just don't think there are any of this. And look, now the sun is super bright.
Oh, that's bright sun.
I don't remember if the sun was that bright in the previous levels, but we're at the end now.
I feel like it's been getting brighter.
Yeah, now the evil of the Shadow Mario is defeated. And now the sun is so bright. I'll have to keep an eye on that in, like, other levels. I know there's one level somewhere, I don't remember which one it is, one specific chapter just does not have a sun at all by accident. Which is kind of funny. I don't remember which one it is, though.
I'm sorry, mister. Really, I am. Please don't tell my mother, okay?
I think she knows.
Oh, I'm always after those kids to tell me where they're going. But you know they never do. Children are such little hoodlums.
You know, it's been a while since I've heard a good cry of a hoodlums from someone.
Hoodlums. Some things just never change.
I almost hit that fucking blue coin. Hang on.
That would have been so funny.
Hold up. Again. Wait, no, this is gonna chuck me backwards. Right, that's how it works. Her little, yeah! Again. Your partner-
Well, you're a freak for it, huh?
Oh yeah, you know it. Hang on, Any Benny in chat says my partner talks about the hoodlums from Rayman a lot. I'm sorry, this is accidentally gonna sound really fucking mean to your partner that I don't know. Who talks or thinks about Rayman 3? I fucking love Rayman. Rayman 3 is really weird and charming in some very strange ways. Who thinks about Rayman 3? Okay, hang on. Let me get aligned. Let me get my shit aligned. The Rayman 4 mourners? We got Rayman 4. It's called Rayman Origins. That game was great. It's that easy. It's that easy to
You
get
got a
chucked.
blue coin.
They even made Rayman 5. It's called Rayman Legends. How did I know specifically Rayman 3? Because I fucking love Rayman, you son of a bitch! I'm the Rayman pervert. I never fucking talk about it because I can't stand Ubisoft.
Hey, honey, real quick, I just need to show you. So I'm checking the blue coin document. I'm opening up the photo to make sure that I'm checking out the right blue coin. You know, doing my due diligence. And this is the photo I had for this one.
Oh, let's see. Hang on. Let's get that shit pulled up. Okay, let's... We gotta go on break in just a sec, so I'm gonna show this off and then get up for break. So Paz has put together, like, for context, for people that don't know, we talked about it briefly in the first stream a couple times. Paz has put together an entire fucking spreadsheet for us of, like, shines and blue coins in this game, because one of the big major faults of this game is it doesn't really do an especially good job of keeping track of all of that for you. And much like I'm the Rayman pervert, my wife is a spreadsheets pervert.
You know it.
Oh, honey, I love you so much. And put together this entire document with photo references for at least a bunch of these. For, like, reference for, like, if she has to guide me along to a certain point. And so, for this specific blue coin I just got, this is the image that my darling, wonderful partner Puz put in to represent it. It's really good.
It worked. I'm like, oh, yep, it's the woman throwing you one.
It's the woman throwing you one. It's the woman throwing you one.
I love it being mid-hurl. It's really good.
Oh, you know Super Mario Sunshine? Yeah, I know that one. It's the women throwing you one. Oh, you know Crash
See, this
Bandicoot?
is what I keep asking Holly to do to me, and she won't.
You know Crash Bandicoot? Yeah, it's the Sonic's ass game. Sorry, what were you saying? I was trying to make my Sonic's ass game comment.
This is what I keep asking you to do to me, and you just won't.
Because it will break your bones!
No, I'll be strong.
We're going on fucking break. We're going on fucking break. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Oh, I fucking love that version of Acid Hughes. I should unmute on Discord and let my wife know I'm back. Hi, I'm back. My wife might be back yet. Not might be? Might not be. Help! Let me settle on back in closer to my microphone. You know, it's been a good day today. I'm happy. I'm feeling good. It's gonna be hot as fuck tomorrow. And I am sad that I don't have access to a pool anymore. So it goes. Yeah, Rayman 3 certainly does have a plot point where you learn to do the funny face, and it turns the scary evil guys into normal happy loving guys again.
Hi.
Hi.
I got another other pop. This game's doing something to me.
What else is there about Rayman 3? Glowbox is the funny fat frog of Rayman's friend. He does eat the main villain. And the main villain spends a not insubstantial chunk of the game in Glowbox's belly. And a lot of the plot points is, okay, we have to take Glowbox to different doctors so that he can throw up the bad guy who is stuck inside his tummy. Don't know if it's in Rayman 3, but Glowbox at some point has 300 children that are also collectibles. I think that's Rayman 2. Glowbox has so many fucking kids. Glowbox is fucking good and hard. Glowbox has a wife that loves him. Glowbox has a family. Rayman is just some vagrant. Rayman is some fucking layabout. There's like an entire game happening off screen of Glowbox's just family life at home.
And by the way, Kiki is sitting under my desk for some reason.
Yes! She loves it there! Yes!
Staring up at me while I eat this otter pop.
In 3, Glowbox falls for a cardboard cutout of a haunted babe. I mean, I never said he was smart. Never said that.
How hot was the babe?
I don't remember. Haunted enough that he fell for it. It's a French game, so it does sometimes just get like weirdly horny out of nowhere. There's the famous thing of Rayman Origins, where there's the different fairies and they all have like their boobs out and they have massive hips and thighs.
Hi!
And they're just like all weirdly caked up because it's a French game made by the French.
Hi!
What else was there in Rayman in general? The French envision a world where sex is real. Oh, we can all dream.
Oh, imagine.
Are you allowed to say you want those Rayman fairies? I mean, listen, I get it. But you don't have to say that in a public space. No one's stopping you. No one's making you. Listen, I get it. They had the food world, and so because of that, they have the one character that's like their idea of a fat woman who is just like ever so slightly wider and she has bigger boobs, and I was just like, good enough for me, I guess. I'll take it. She's one of ours now. But it is also a Rayman game.
It is also a Rayman game.
Anytime you need to portion hot dogs at work, you always label them haunted dogs. Let's go, my influence. My hashtag influence, it's working.
Oh, the haunted dogs.
Ubisoft should get on the hot new trend and make an Everyone Loves Raymond game, but it's also just a platformer in the style of Rayman, but Rayman's not in it. People would be furious. There would be riots in the streets of France. People in France have rioted for less.
And you know what? Good for them.
Good for them or bad, it depends on the context of the riot. What does Ubisoft even have to lose anyways? I mean, certainly not their dignity. Money, I guess. Hate to tell you, but there was a spoof that was that on the Mad Cartoon Network TV show.
I always forget about the Mad Cartoon Network TV show.
The what?
What's not clicking?
Like Mad Magazine? They made a TV show?
Yeah.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Have I not heard of the Mad CN show? No! I didn't know!
Holly's not American!
I know about Mad Magazine, but... this would be their second TV show?
Yeah,
Oh!
they did like a sketch comedy one.
I
Yeah.
know about the sketch comedy one because people always send me images of the fucking Gumby one they did. I've never even watched that fucking sketch. People just send me pictures of it. Why? Sometimes I forget Holly isn't subject to the shit we put on our televisions. Oh no, we still get your American slop here. It's just you have to pay for specific channels to get them, and we weren't always paying for those channels, so I didn't get them.
And they've got their own homegrown slop.
Right, we have all the Canadian slop for ourselves. Like, we got Yvonne of the Yukon. We've got 16 and Total Drama Island. I bet none of you motherfuckers have ever heard of 16 or Total Drama Island. Now I'm about to eat a big bowl of cereal and pull up Wikipedia. No, y'all, I know that you had 16 and Total Drama. I know that you had those.
She knows she's my wife! Have you met me?
I know that you had those. I'm doing this thing where I'm saying something exaggerated that's wrong as a joke. I got you so good. That's why I immediately followed up with me eating a big bowl of cereal. Don't know if anyone told me yet, but you had 16 in Total Drama Island? No one told me.
What?
Thank you so much. I'm learning a lot. You think Monster by Mistake is fake. Them's fighting words, Frankie. Do not... Okay, I was gonna say don't make me sit you down and force you to watch that show. That would require tracking down the show.
And then you would also have to watch it.
It's not completely lost media. It's not entirely lost media. There was a not insignificant period of time where some fucking rights holder company acquired the rights to Monster by Mistake and was like, yep, we have it. So are you gonna put it out anywhere for people to access, or... Nothing to report at the time. Stay tuned! Zardoz and Monster by Mistake double feature night? I'm gonna fucking hurl, dude. Let's do it.
I think that's a combination that will cause psychic damage. We should do it, but it will cause psychic damage.
Thank you for spending 30 bits to make a giant evil Gorgul's magic jewel in my chat room. I forgot I have that as an emote. Oh my god, is it on Archive? Do they have Monster by Mistake episodes on archive.org? Oh shit. The dream is real? Hang on, I'm getting a message from my friend Frankie at another server that I'm in. Monster by Mistake Seasons 1 through 3. Free download, borrow, and streaming on Internet Archive.
The Internet Archive is doing an immeasurable service for our society. Everyone salute right now. I'm not kidding.
No, this is really bad. You can't give me this kind of power. Oh no. Oh, I'm about to make this everyone's problem. That's not good. That's not good. You can't trust me around the loaded gun, man. That's not good. You think
Can this be next week's movie night?
to think about that. Tune in tomorrow in the Discord for movie night. We're doing Romeo plus Juliet, the Baz Luhrmann movie. How you feeling, hon? You want to play more Mario?
I would love to play more Mario. I just ate a whole Otter Pop.
Awesome. Yo, thank you, Emily, for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. I just learned something awful about a Canadian children TV show that I watched when I was a kid, and it's that I thought it was lost media, but actually it's all just entirely up on archive.org. And it wasn't a good show, so now I'm able to subject anyone I know to it, and that's bad. That's dangerous. I've been given a loaded gun.
And she will use it.
So I hope your stream was good. I hope you had a good evening. What were you up to? I'm gonna get back to Mario. Mario! Right, I did just get chuckstered. I did just get thrown at the coin. If you like rare media, have you heard about Popey the Performer? I wouldn't say I like rare media in comparison to like any other work in general. I know Popey the Performer. I've heard of that one. I've seen that one.
People love Popey the Performer.
There's a part of me that wants to be like a really smug motherfucker and be like, what's next? Are you gonna mention Gregory Horror Show? But I'd feel bad doing that because I like Gregory Horror Show and I don't want to be a dickhead about knowing things. But it would be funny if I was a different woman that had no shame.
They're making more Gregory Horror, aren't they?
There was like a Kickstarter for it or something, wasn't there?
There was something recent, yeah. Gregory Horror Show does rule.
I liked the bits of it that I've seen. I like Judgment Boy.
Judgment!
Do you know who he is? They call him Judgment Boy. Judgment. They relaunched the Kickstarter to be a smaller scope of an English translation for the new game. Oh, cool.
Lately, things just seem really out of balance, you know?
Yeah, man, I know exactly what you mean.
I feel it, brother.
The Hoopla Man. Such an easier way to get up. Why was I trying to get on the fence? So you'll notice someone is now, in the place where the child was scared and lost.
Different guy is trapped there now.
So our friend the tourist is now there.
Oh, tourist, you're really in it now.
What you got for us, bud? It's mushroom. Oh, you know it's mushroom.
I headed over here to check things out, but nothing's happening. Now I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna get home.
Simply do a triangle-shaped jump.
This motherfucker lives here now.
This is his house.
Most of the Canada-exclusive cartoons you saw as a kid were just kind of bad, so you're not disappointed that no one talks about cartoon name of rocket monkeys.
Why have I heard of that?
So first of all, there's this conception that a lot of Canada-specific cartoons were really bad. And it's only kind of right. I'd say there was a hunk of them that were kind of just slop. There were quite a few that were really good. Like, you can say what you want about Angela Anaconda, but I loved that show as a kid. Jacob Tutu was fucking great. It was based on, like, you know, the Maurice Sendak books, and they took that in interesting directions. It was very charming. Ivana the Yukon was a little gross in a way that a kid loves. So, you know, there was good stuff. It's not that all of them were bad. There was certainly a bunch of swill. There was a bunch of slop. Totally Spies and Kappa Mikey. Is Kappa Mikey Canadian? I don't fucking remember. It played on Teletoon, so I assumed it was. Anyways, all that is to say, what the fuck is Rocket Monkeys? fuck is Rocket Monkeys? Yeah, Reboot fucked! Reboot was great! The same company that did Reboot did, Beast Machines and Beasties, or whatever you want to call it. The Transformers, but they turn into an animal. And that was also fucking great! And then they did, like, the weird final season of that, where they went back to Cybertron, and it kind of wasn't as good. But they did it also. Won't hear no one talk mess about Reboot? No one fucking talks mess about Reboot! Everyone adores Reboot! What the fuck is Rocket Monkeys? What? What is that? I've never fucking heard of that one! Like, people in chat either going, she doesn't know how bad it was, or people going, I'm looking this up. It looks bad. No, Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go is a different one. I know about it. I don't know a lot about it, but I've heard of it. I don't think that one was Canadian.
Yeah, I think that was our problem. That was ours.
YTV was responsible for a great deal of the shows I grew up with in California. Oh, there's the bees.
Bees.
As in, you got YTV in California, or just a bunch of Canadian shows inexplicably played there?
What? Again? You secretly like this, don't you?
Oh, sick pervert.
You some kind of jumping up and down pervert or something? You like jumping?
You some kind of jump man?
You...
Shut the fuck up, that's clever.
You don't have to fucking lie to me.
I'm not, I got a laugh out of it.
Just because you got a laugh out of it doesn't mean me making a Jumpman joke was clever.
Okay, fair, but it did get a laugh out of me. And that's something. So many fruits around here. It's like some kind of delicious fruits world. Give me the bleep.
This may be a bit sudden, but listen and listen good. Let's say you find yourself hanging from a rope.
This is a little dire considering the mood everyone else here has been in.
Just play in the space with me. Shoot a little water and you'll start to swing, right?
Oh, that's what makes you fucking swing. It's the water. Okay.
Well, if you have good timing and you do that several times, you'll start spinning around the rope. I swear, it's true! Then, if you let loose with a full stream of water, you'll gain crazy momentum, which you can use to jump. Yeah, that's what I like to call the super world jump.
We've got the triangle-shaped jump and the super world jump. What's next?
You can go amazingly far with it. Truly, it's incredible.
Silver Stripes
I'm gonna try and patent this.
Silver Stripes 96 in chat asks, how is she shooting water? You don't understand a single thing about women. You don't understand a single thing about women.
Don't ask me why I know this. I don't really know myself.
She doesn't understand a single thing about women. Phrasing? Shut the fuck up! You think any mention of woman and water squirting means it's a fucking sexual pussy vagina joke? Get over yourself. I'm sick of you. I want an apology on my desk tomorrow. 500 words minimum.
This guy's just jamming.
It looks like you've really gotten used to things around here.
I love his little boop. They have like a sound clip of that in Mario Kart DS for the one track that's like the Pianta track. And like at certain points it like blends with the music and also you can hear like a doot 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 doot. And I used to love, like, just parking my car on time trials near them and hearing them go boom ba da boom ba da.
It's good to do this.
It's fun to do this. Howdy, motherfucker. How's it going there in the damn cave? Oh, the camera's not happy about that.
Camera did not like that one.
No. But Mario, beautiful swan dive into the water.
So graceful.
Up you go, up you go, up you go, Mario. Super Mario, up you go!
Oh!
Everything is perfectly fine in my beautiful world. It's still open, you can still go in.
You can do anything you want forever.
Ollie, can we get a tier list from you regarding heritage moments sometime? Don't remember what that is, so probably not. Also, yo, what's up, Chadri? I feel like it's been a while since I've seen your name in chat. What are you doing? Red coins.
Ugh.
Another. Nope, Mario. Mario. Is there one down there? I don't remember. No. Waste of time. Mario, you messed up. You're wasting time. Mario, the clock. Mario, the timer. Started HRT? Let's fucking go.
Yay!
You love to hear it? Congrats. Mario is dead? You hate to hear that. Readjusted my fucking chair. I gotta sit properly in gamer mode. I've had like a weird half leg cross situation sitting at a slant going on. No, it's serious. It's time to buckle down. Super Mario is jumping and flying.
Oh, I'm gonna get in my slouch then.
Don't.
Why not?
Your posture.
But I'm comfy.
Your posture.
Okay, well, if you're comfy, maybe it's allowed.
Yay!
Nope, don't get on that one yet. Oh, this is going so slow compared to last time. It's fine, it's fine. Mario has never had a problem in his life, it's all okay. Gotta wait for this to go a little farther and then I can do the wall jump. That's why this is there, it's for the red coin challenge. That's the wrong fucking way, Super Mario. Well, I didn't save any time at all, whatever.
Oh,
if there's a coin on one of these clouds, I'm gonna cry.
Tell me when it's over, chat.
You're not gonna see. I can tell you.
That's okay, chat's got it.
Okay, well, if you trust them, then I trust you. Alright, let's put this in here. Oh, I might have made a mistake. Nope, I'm actually a genius. They're calling her the genius of Mario gaming. No one's ever done it quite like her. Except for, you know, all the speedrunners.
Oh, I shouldn't have peeked.
Nope, you should not have. Well, it's that easy.
It's that easy.
You can stop looking, hon. Or start looking again. It's okay. The nightmare is over, sweetie.
Thank you.
I love you.
I love you so much. I should look up what missions are best for the 100 coin shines.
I feel like I've talked about that before, where I have an idea for like a nightmare version of Delfino Plaza, where it's just the like forever and ever, but you get one single once, at some point, and the song is 30 minutes long. You get one. The music translated the subtitles translated the Mario music to Peppa Pig? What do you mean?
Scary!
Sounds like a Sifa Gunner rip? I don't give a shit. My version's better because it's mine. It's like President Goku said, I don't give a hot gay fuck what Congress says. Legalize weed, dude. You know?
Oh, thank you, President Goku, for your service.
President Goku was always saying that kind of stuff. And they let him get away with it. Because he was the president.
Yeah, on
Mario
account
just-
if he was the president and all.
Mario did just bark like a dog. Yeah, there are bees in this version of the level. We saw them earlier, and they did sting me.
Bees.
The beast. Watch where he
beast-
stings at me. Just kidding, thanks.
Aw, this fucking guy again.
This rude fucking guy.
Hey, animal, stop grabbing the skull.
He loves to grab your skull.
She does.
Should we explain what that means for people that don't know, or is it funnier if we don't?
I think it's funnier if we don't.
I agree. I would generally agree with that. Alright, where else we go? Where else we damn?
Congratulations on your skull, Scarcat.
Yeah, Starcat, enjoy your new skull. It's just for you.
And Kiki can't take it.
Oh, man, there's been a skunk roaming around my area for, like, the past little bit. And I can, like, totally smell them doing stank outside the window right now. And it's, like, making my chest hurt. Not pleasant. Wouldn't recommend it. Wouldn't suggest it.
Not recommended.
Nope. I would not recommend this to any of my friends. Skunks are cute. There was a night where I was going for a walk. I don't remember if I've told this story before. I was going for a walk, and I saw what I thought was a really cute cat on someone's lawn, and I was like, oh, that's such a cute-looking kitty, though. Aww. And I got a little bit closer, and then I could see that it was walking very strange for a cat, and I was like, oh, what the? Was this thing, like, hurt or something? And I got the tiniest bit closer, and it looked at me, and I looked at it, and it was a skunk, and I just went, okay. I'm gonna go across the street now. I got no problem with you, buddy. We don't have to fight. And it agreed, and it went, yeah, okay. And it went back to what it was doing. I don't have to use the rocket nozzle here. I can just do a big jump. I can do the largest jump in the pool. Whoopee! Sometimes you just gotta tell a guy, hey, we got no problem, it's all okay. And they're like, alright, yeah, we're...
Now that guy had problem.
Pokey! Pokey!
Pokey.
The water shroud, we're witty in it now. Hang on, there's a Buell coin here!
There sure is?
There's a neat visual effect here where, like, you can't really see the bottom of the, like, the little lake or river or whatever here because of the reflection. I like that. It's like real water. Alright.
Animal,
Alright,
I see you going for the skull.
Kiki! Youth fascination with the skull.
She loves the skull.
Bro, look at them. They love the skull more than God.
This the almost. Oh!
Burning him!
Giving him electrical burns!
So scary.
His jaunty little walk, his little strut. I talked about this last stream. I do love these weird little, like, electric spinning shells.
Yeah.
What are they?
What are they? Mario!
I'm going to cry. Why did I do that to myself? Why did I fully do that to myself? That's entirely on me. Why did I do that? Oh. Get over here. Get over here.
Recover.
They're calling her the genius of gaming. No one's done it as good as she ever did.
5.
No one will ever do it as good as she has.
What?
What?
I've got to maybe.
I
I might have to look away a little bit.
That's fine. That's fine. Don't look. Honey, it's the level about heights. You don't have to look.
Yeah, but I want to watch my wife play games.
Okay, that's fair. I understand. I love you.
I love you.
Also,
what if you get a blue coin?
I'll tell you if I get a blue coin.
Oh, this fucker again. I don't like him.
I also don't like him. Okay. Well, I'm not getting it. You looked!
Because there was a blue coin!
I know, and I was gonna tell you if I got it! What? Squirt you, you son of a bitch. Okay. I've gotten that blue coin now.
Oh, big up.
Big motherfucker up. I love jumping on those guys. It's so fun that you can do it. I almost fell down. Oh, I can a little bit feel the tired delirium creeping up on me. The schmovement has become schloppy.
The schloovement.
Schloovement?
Oh, why did I look?
Honey, I love you. You're doing it to yourself at least a little bit. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, no, no.
Oh, Mario!
No, Mario. I didn't want that one, but it was cool. Oh, Mario. Oh, Mario, we've made a damn bad mistake. We have.
Oh, Mario, things happen to you.
Oh, Mario, various things happen every day.
I have to keep taking off my glasses so I can cover my eyes.
Oh, no. My poor wife. My poor
Why'd this game have to be so up with it?
Why do platformers involve you jumping from heights? We don't know! Okay, now I understand. You can see the shadow of it down below. That's how you get it. So many seagulls are here with Mario. And look, it just says Bianca Hills on the flag. In full English. It's funny, there's like some places with just like straight up English on it, and then some places have like the Pianta cipher or whatever cipher it is. It might not be the Piantas, maybe the Nokis, who knows. Someone probably does. Not me. Alright, where's our last one? Oh! I could have fucked it up worse, it's okay.
Could have been worse.
Could have been a lot worse, but actually I recovered. Actually, I'm the genius.
Actually, she's the genius of gaming.
Actually, I'm the best person to ever play Super Mario Sunshine. Don't pay attention to any of those speedruns. Speedruns are really cool though. You should watch them, jokes aside.
Yeah, watch a Super Mario Sunshine speedrun or two if you ain't never.
That's what that fucking slot is for. I remember there was something there.
We finally learn.
It's this shine. Never seen
this specific shine.
Never seen this tech of water skimmer jump into rocket jump? Yeah, you can rocket jump like at any point in midair. And so if you have like some way to like, you know, get yourself big midair somehow, some other way. Like, why not rocket off it, you know?
I know, speaking of the speedrun, I don't know how to do it off the top of my head, but I know there's tech you can do where you essentially store rocket boost by, like, lightly clipping off a ledge or something like that, and then that lets you go up.
Now, I do have to confess, I had no fucking idea if jumping off the skeeter and then also rocket jumping was going to work. I just fucked around and found out. This is literally my first time doing it and trying it. Every time I play this as a youngster, I just assumed, oh man, I have to go all the way back the long way. You don't. You super don't. This game has so many tools that let you, like, get back to a place you were. You super don't have to do that. This game lets you do lots of cool genius stuff if you want. Alright, so that's all the main shrines here.
Yeah!
Oh, wrong button.
And you got both the secret ones, too.
Oh yeah.
All that's left is 100 coin.
There's the map button. There we go. Alright. That's Bianco Hills. Let's go to Rico Harbor. You know, it's a little funny. I named the stream Mario Goes to the Amusement Park when we only had the one episode in the amusement park that we did. But I also realized that the first stream I named it Mario Goes to Prison, and Mario going to prison was such a small inconsequential part of the stream and the playthrough. So I kind of like this running joke of having this big stream title of a thing Mario is going to do, and that maybe takes up 20 minutes of the stream.
I think it's good to do this.
But I kind of want to keep doing this, but I don't know what I'm going to do for next time. I guess we'll see.
We gotta figure out what we're going to do exactly 10 minutes of next time.
Uh-huh. Pachinko, I guess.
I hope we get only 10 minutes of Pachinko. That'd be really funny.
It would be. It would be.
Fucking second try Pachinko.
Let me in. Oh, wait, no, I wanted to go to level 2. This is level 3. It doesn't fucking matter. But it's fun to me.
We can go to the beach if we want.
I don't want to go to the beach. You know what's at the beach? Well, aside from my wonderful, beautiful friend, the Cataquax. Aside from my wonderful, spectacular friends, the Cataquax. Okay, yes, the sun is out. Aside from my darling, beautiful friends, the Cataquax.
Mm-hmm.
Sandbird.
Sandbird does live here.
I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there
It's
yet.
gonna be a bit before we have to deal with Sandbird.
We're gonna have to deal with Sandbird.
We will eventually have to deal with Sandbird, but not right now. And not even very soon.
Also, yeah, you can totally see the airstrip over there.
That's cute!
Mm-hmm. How is Mario's summer vacation going? It's damn wet.
It's damn wet and damn bad, but he's having a great time.
Sandbird could be stream title after I unlock Sandbird. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. It's gonna be a little bit, because I'm not going to Gelato Beach yet. We're going to
Rico's Harbor.
Oh, it's fucking... well, whatever. Whatever, I'll do blooper surfing.
The game is dead and his hands out right now.
Heard the Pachinko level is stupid hard. Did they change it at all in the re-release? I've never thought Pachinko was stupid hard.
It's just Pachinko.
Smile. It does have that. It does have that reputation. I don't think they changed like anything about it.
The captain.
The captain's hat is looking spiffy.
It's a good hat.
I heard there's blooper surfing around here. You know where?
I've never thought Pachinko was that bad. It's got some fiddling to it, but
You know, there sure are some odd folks out there. Taming little bloopers is bizarre enough, but riding on their backs? I tell you, some folks are just plain loony. That guy on the pier, he's the big daddy of blooper surfing.
I don't know if I want you to call him that.
you can't stand the big kahuna of jumping on a wet guy and riding him. Is that better?
No.
Why? What's wrong?
At least 3 things.
That's nothing to sneeze at, I'll tell you that much. Me? No, I do not ride bloopers. No, thank you.
All of the dock workers, they hate riding bloopers. Don't do it.
They're trying to warn you.
Hey, bro, how's it going?
The deck is the very life of the ship, my landlubbing pal. That's why we polish her to a glow and shine every day.
Shine? Shine?
Shine, get!
Yahoo!
If the deck is dirty, a sailor might as well hang up his cap. That's just the life of a fellow at sea, my friend.
The nose at this angle is very charming. It's like it's like another limb.
Hey, watch it with those dirty clompers.
He's got his damn clompers.
His dang clumpers.
Oh, Mario, you're really making a damn right mess of the whole thing, you are. Super Mario, man, come on. Oh, wrong button. Crawl up it like a bug again. Crawl up it like a beetle again. There you go. I've got to track down all the Piantas working here and say hi to them. I don't gotta,
to.
but I do gotta.
You have to.
Damn, the bricklayer has laid a lot of bricks. Good work.
Good job,
What?
Bricklayer.
What? You see that? What?
The ladder.
What? What has happened? What is it?
The ladder.
Why? How did it? Help me! Help me! Help me! I need help now! Help me! Something has happened. A process has taken place. There is an end result. Help me!
I am just pleased as punch that big nasty bloop is gone.
It's still there. It just went down. It's gone.
Where is it gone? Where is it gone? Where is it gone? Where is it gone?
Oh, it's that over there! It's the fucking crane lift! Why is that?
Why was it here?
Why was it rendering over here?
Does something about talking to the Pianta change the render distance?
I don't know. It's moving down. It's moving down there.
It must like fuck up the render distance somehow. I don't know how, but I can't think of another thing that'd be happening.
Fucking funny. I've never seen that happen before. That's delightful. That's wonderful. What are you fucking doing, Crane? Oh, good. This one is unboxed.
Distant.
I can just come and talk to these fine fellas.
Even though that big bloop is gone, the water's still a mess.
Oh yeah, it's looking pretty gnarly, huh?
Yeah, there's some gloop there.
They got some damn gooper pooper up in the water. You gotta clean that. You gotta get the Coast Guard.
Where is that goop coming from?
I thought there was a blue coin on this star for some reason. It's not. X on the damn wall. Oh, I thought it said freeze for a second.
No, they're talking about us.
Oh, nice. They made a machine for us.
At long last.
Finally, a machine for queers like you and me.
Yay!
We've always wanted this machine that they've made for us, and it's great to have it.
It's so amazing.
At long last, our device. It'll be happy. Yay!
And it's ours, and it's here, and we have it.
Well, that's where the booper is.
Hi, Booper.
Hi, bloper.
Hi, Floppy.
Can I stand on this?
No!
You cannot.
Oh, Mario, we're really in it now.
Whoa, whoa! Mario! Settle down! Wait, the fuzzy textures on this boat from far away. It's so cute. Look at this guy having a pleasant sit down.
Just calling.
You want to head for shore? All right by me! Woohoo!
I forgot you were a chuckster.
He got you so good.
I forgot you were a chuckster.
Didn't even have to stand up.
Well sitting, well sitting. Final good sack in chat says I thought the lesbian machine was the humble Subaru. Man, I haven't thought about gay Subarus in a while.
You know, someday, I'll toss people around just like my big bro. You'll see.
From a full squat?
Keep at it, kid.
Mario has entered the maze.
Mario's in my maze. Mario is in my maze. Mario is out.
Mario is out of the maze.
I don't think there were any other peons to talk to.
Didn't seem that way. Seems like you got them all.
Alright, well, back to it.
Now you can finally get to blooper racing. Aren't you excited?
Alright, everyone, it's finally time to do the shine sprite on this level. Aren't you excited for bloopers? For racing bloopers? What? Am I on? Camera? Oh, I'm in the boat. Okay. I got really
Got
scared. Okay. It's time for blooper racing. You literally love blooper racing. Wait, is there a guy in this boat? Time to check. Nope. But it was worth a check.
Look at him wiggling.
That's right, I'm the big daddy of blooper surfing.
Oh, it's even worse when you use it to refer to yourself.
You like surfing? Hop on a blooper and give it a whirl. Oh, but one thing. Big Daddy waives all liability for accidents. Hang loose, bud!
You can't be calling yourself Big Daddy.
What's wrong? Check it out, I'm blooper surfing.
You are blooper surfing. You're doing a great job, honey.
Honey, I love you. I did just go in a straight line and a slow curve.
And you're doing a great job.
Do you remember that talk we had earlier about when I thought that your one joke that I've now forgotten was very good and you were like, it was really obvious actually? Now it's a little like that.
Woohoo! You wanna go for a ride, bud? Go ahead and jump on the blooper you like best. Go on! Show me some super blooper surfing and win yourself a prize.
I vaguely remember this. Man. You can just walk up to them, okay. Everyone does that once? I've literally never done that before. Oh, and it kills you immediate if you hit a wall. Okay. At least it respawns you in here, because it's technically a secret level.
Oh, thank God.
I like that there's this, like, weird, maybe illicit blooper racing thing happening in this, like, warehouse. This, like, dark, dank warehouse that just has, like, an entire bespoke race course built into it. It's awesome.
And there was fucking toxic sludge coming out from the hole, so, like, it's also affecting the fucking trout population, as it were.
Well, right, because there's bloopers.
It's affecting the fucking blooper population.
Right, because there's bloopers.
Now, I don't mean to alarm anyone, but I'm starting to suspect this might be illegal.
What makes you say that?
It's quite easy for her. It's quite easy for her.
It's so easy.
You know what I was getting this mixed up with? The one where you have to get, like, red coins on a blooper, or, like, a lot of coins on a
yeah,
blooper.
that one. That one will kick your ass.
That one hurts.
You, bud, are what I like to call Super Deluxe Cool! To commemorate the birth of a blooper surfing legend,
Mario was born today.
this is for you!
Congratulations, Mario!
I could name the next stream Mario Goes Blooper Surfing, because there's like a secret star here, right?
I'm pretty sure, yeah, because it's like a secret level.
Hey, 20 whole shines. Hey, what's that? Or I could call it Mario Visits the Bay. Dick and Ballsack alert. A mysterious band of light has appeared in the area of the city's central dock. Local residents have been spotted gazing curiously up into the sky. Noki Bay was my favorite level as a kid, but every time I've tried playing the game as an adult, it has annoyed me.
Mm-hmm.
Right, same thing. You gotta say the same thing too? Yep. Sure, someone's gotta have new dialogue given the world has changed. It's a new whole world now. You're the smell.
I smell it!
Is it this? I just bananas to you, motherfucker.
You done bananaed that man.
He smells it.
He's gonna sip on a banana peel.
It's like you're holding out a treat to a cat, but you have your hand closed. They're like,
I know it's there. I smell it. Give it to
Where
me.
could it possibly be?
Mario the princess.
It's real damn bad, Mario! Oh god, Mario, I think it might be death clues! What do we do?
It's literally brighter than ever in this part of the plaza, and he's like, man, it's just so gloomy and depressing here.
I think you might just want to talk to your doctor, my man.
You
I
should-
think something is happening here with
Or
you.
like a therapist, or there's a lot of options here.
A loved one.
We may never have fruits again.
That's so sad and scary.
I could look up when the dialogue actually changes, but I think it's funnier if I just keep going back and hearing the same thing over and over again.
It's good, it's charming. They're still having their tree measuring contest. That's fucking disgusting.
Yeah. Not public, man. I can do a triangle-shaped jump. Literally right next to the radiant
Boy,
pillar of
it
light.
sure is dark.
A literal god ray from heaven is blasting down right next to this guy, and he's just like, man, it's real fucking dark in this city, isn't it? Real shadowy place, this Delfino Plaza. He is wearing sunglasses. That might be the joke of this man. That might be the joke of this man, is that he is wearing sunglasses. That is what the sunglasses do in this game, is explicitly make the whole world darker. Maybe that's the joke, and I've just never realized it until now.
Could be the fun bit that they're doing.
It could just be a funny coincidence. I always wanted to go into this building.
It looks so go-intoable.
It looks so deliciously enterable. It's a problem, I'm starving for it. You're still yada blah blahing.
Oh no!
Honestly, me when it's yada blah blah. You can fucking get over there. You can rocket nozzle? I can certainly rocket nozzle my way over there. Trees. I wonder if there's another way. Is there something there by the trees? Hi. Surprised you found Noki Bay as a kid? They show you the giant pillar of light, and they're looking up at it. They say residents are looking up at it.
Kind of forgot Noki Bay was like this early.
This doesn't feel especially early, but I guess we are only 20 shines in. See, I hadn't realized Pinna Park was this early. I thought Pinna Park was after Noki Bay because of like how I played it at my friend's house as a kid, where he had already done a bunch of Pinna Park.
Mm-hmm.
Dick and ball sack. A new one? No, it's the light again. Alright, let's smash crates. I want to win a prize. Well, it helps if I jump. Please, please. It's literally so easy. First try.
That was great! You're the best!
Hey, my man, why do you have this?
Why are you just keeping that in the back, man? There's like an environmental crisis happening right now. I mean, it's not his job to get them all, it's Super Mario's. Damn, that's like a sixth of the way through all the shines in this game.
Yeah, it's like, what, 120?
Yeah. I remember, does he have a third box-breaking game?
I also don't remember.
Let me in. Let me up. Mario
Please.
Super.
This is the wrong place. This is not the right area. Gotta go this way. I always
Gone to
misconstrue
the
it.
damn wrong zone.
Yep. You have made the Tower of Power.
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh, Mamu!
Do the jump. Thank you. Let me do the... Okay. Adrian is playing Fortnite.
Hi, Adrian.
It's that easy, first try. Hey look, 444! Is that a good omen? That's a good omen, right? That's a good sign, isn't it? Things are about to go great. Oh, it's the...
I guess there's not a third one.
But it was a different arrangement of crates.
Is it just a random arrangement every time?
What? Can I go? Can I go in here? Come in? Come into your back room. Remember when I was messing around? Oh, the fucking camera does not like us exiting that place. Someone in chat says, I remember when I was messing around with Action Replay, I found this room was just way above where the door is. Yeah, a bunch of these like little side rooms are just like stored somewhere else in the map, which is fun.
Mm-hmm.
They
A lot
gotta
of
put it
games built like
somewhere.
that.
There's not like a loading transition between them, so it's gotta be somewhere in the same space, which is always fun. We put that shit real out of bounds. It's damn delicious pay now.
Oh, want it badly.
It is needed badly. Alright, so here's the scoop. I gotta go on break. It's break
Yep.
time. It's also fucking midnight.
It sure is.
Let's see how we feel after break and decide from there if we want to play more or wrap up.
Okay.
Okay, so I get up, I have a stretch. I'll be back in 3 minutes, and then we'll either play more Mario or we'll wrap up and look at fan art.
Sounds good. See you soon.
In a bit.
Yeah, honey?
I just fucking looked at the fan art channel. Sorry, I muted myself on OBS and forgot to mute myself on Discord. Hang on. Okay, now I'm actually getting up. We'll see you later.
Okay.
Okay, hi, I'm back.
Ow!
Okay, I started that break feeling just fine, and then I got up and had to pace around, and then the fact that we've been streaming for 5.5 hours just slammed me like a sack of bricks. So I'm thinking maybe we wrap up for the night now.
I'm fine with that. I'm also pretty sleepy. I got a lot going on tomorrow. I got shit I need to do still probably tonight to get ready for tomorrow.
You didn't tell me that!
Nothing major, just like, oh, if we finish up before like midnight, maybe I pick out my clothes or something like that, you know?
You should have told me though!
Buddy, it's fine. If it was that important, I would have told you.
Sorry, I'm feeling goofy right now, so I'm being over dramatic as a joke.
That's okay. They will send me to The Hague for this.
No! You fucking won't! Shut the fuck up! I love you.
I love you so much, my darling.
Next time, though, if there's something you still gotta do, you could just tell me before stream.
Again, it's not that important. It was oh, maybe if I have time, I'll work on this.
Well, it's important to me.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome, I love you.
Let's turn Mario off. We have to turn him off. We have to get rid of him. Let me turn the music off so I can destroy Mario's world on purpose.
That's so scary, but maybe it has to happen.
Oh, yeah.
Goodbye, Mario.
I hit continue playing. No, no, no. It's time to destroy Super Mario on purpose.
Goodbye, Mario.
Something new to play.
Oh shit, for real?
F-Zero Maximum Velocity. Metroid Zero Mission. Four Swords. Man, I want to fucking play. Four Swords. Metroid Zero Mission.
Oh shit.
Starfy.
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 Or we could play Golden Sun.
Oh shit.
Or 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 Golden Sun the Lost Age.
Oh shit.
Or Golden Sun the Lost Age.
Oh
Or
shit.
Golden Sun the Lost Age.
Oh
Or
shit.
Golden Sun the Lost Age.
Oh
Or
shit.
Golden Sun the Lost Age.
Oh shit.
We have Happy Kirby and Angry Kirby. Wait, hang on. They just recolored Red Kirby and Pink Kirby between these two box arts.
You're right!
I've never noticed that. That's
so
delightful.
funny.
That's so goddamn funny. I can't read this. I can't read what that says. There must be some kind of glitch, like there's some kind of pibby glitch going on or something. I can't tell what it says. Nintendo, your game is fucking broken. You release it broken? It's not even readable. I'm gonna blow it up. It's not even, something's wrong with it. It doesn't work right. Maybe this one works better.
Sad.
It's got a 2 in it. Maybe the 2 means 2...
It means it's too translated.
Yeah. Oh man! I think there's some kind of glitch in this one. I can't read what it says. There's some kind of glitch here. I can't read it. Appreciate them doing this, but why would they not translate it? Because it was released for the Japanese market. They're not making entire new localizations of games that they're just releasing for the Virtual Console. They're presenting them as they were.
Translating and localizing a game is a very long and difficult and expensive process.
Even a game like this that, from my understanding, doesn't necessarily have a huge amount of text. That's still work that someone's gotta do and be paid for.
And then you gotta program that all in, you gotta make sure it actually can be programmed in.
You have to get someone to ROM hack the video game for you, essentially. If they were doing an entire ass, like, localization of them, I don't think they would just be releasing it on the Switch Online thing. I think they would make it like a whole ass release.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, it would have been nice if it was localized. I get it. Oh, they do have a fair amount of text. Okay, then point made even more then.
Then even more so.
Yeah. But, like, yeah, that's work that they don't want to do for the service that this is, because it's not what it is. It's not, let's go in and modify, and, well, they do that sometimes, but it's like the really easy stuff like stats for the special versions of, like, Metroid and Mario World, where it's like you have a shit ton of lives or whatever. Why'd they do it for the NA service then? So that you could play it?
Also, this isn't the NA service. This is like a universal service, yeah?
No, I mean, I have it set to like show the other like localized versions of things just because I think that's quaint. But like they announced this on like the NOA Twitter that it was coming to Switch Online thing. Was replying to Starcat? Nope, you were replying to me because you're in my stream. I'm sorry, I'm changing what you're saying now. It's a completely different thing. Why'd you say that? People have been wanting to play Starfy for years. Nintendo is finally going, okay, motherfucker, now you can play it. Because you can still do jump and platform in it. It's not like something like Mother 3, where it is entirely based on being able to understand the story that is happening in front of you. There's no fucking way they would just put that out on the English Switch Online thing. I assume.
It'd be really funny if they did.
It would be really funny if they made a big deal out of it, being like, yep, we're releasing it on the North American version, and it's just completely the untranslated one. If they translated Mother 3, it would be a whole ass thing. Right, because that's a large video game with a substantial amount of text.
That is also a role-playing game that the focus is on the story as presented in the text.
They would probably just make that be like an entire release. Instead of just like on the Switch Online. Knowing them. Starfy is fun to play? Yeah, but I want to look at the text, you know? Have I thought about streaming Mother 3? I gotta do Mother 1 and 2 first! I've thought about streaming Mother 1. I think that'd be a fun game to play through with a guide on hand. And then I've never played Earthbound, so I think that would also be fun at some point. I've played and seen many bits and pieces of Mother 3 over the years. I think Mother 3 would be fun.
Yeah.
There's like... I'm at least a little bit hesitant and reticent. Is reticent the right word? Hesitant certainly is. About Mother 3 specifically. There's the whole thing with, and I want to preface this by saying, I have the okay to say this. I have the Romani card for my friend Frankie, so I'm allowed to say that they're called the Magypsies in-game. That's what they're called in-game. And my understanding is they're written as, like, very sympathetic, wonderful characters.
That were based on, like, essentially, like, trans and gender weird people
Right.
that the creator knew in real life.
Right. But they're also named that and they look like that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And so there's the whole hesitation of like they're a not insubstantial part of the story. If we get to those bits, are people gonna make like a big deal about it? Like, yeah, we can talk about it, we should talk about it, etc., but like
Does the stream have to pause every single time they're on screen, which is often because they're major characters?
Right, that's fucking exhausting when you're trying to put on a show, you know? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's entirely just like a I have an anxiety disorder type of worry.
Mm-hmm.
But it's something that's worth thinking about, you know? I still think I want to do it at some point.
I've only played a bit of it, but what bit of it I played, it's a beautiful game.
Mm-hmm. I love all the bits I've seen of it. I think I will probably like it a lot, especially if I someday go and play Earthbound and Mother 1, so I have all the context of those games. Not that it's like necessarily a direct story link, but I like the context of like, hey, here are the previous games in a series and like the thematic links between them. Could pin an explanation in chat? Then I also still have to pull over the entire stream every time to go and type out like an entire paragraph or type out like a bot command every time, and that's still the same effect.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't resolve the issue of, well, this is a whole thing that might happen. That's just a different solution to it, I suppose. You know? Maybe someday, but also I have other things I gotta stream, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But we'll get there when
It's
we
a
get
very
there.
far off someday.
Yep, it'll be fun, I'm sure. It'll be neat.
Oh, yeah.
I've always wanted to, like, really chew into that game and talk about it, but...
Not yet. Not yet.
Now it's time for a game where I don't have to worry about something unfortunate being shown on my screen and I have to stop and talk about it. That's right, baby, it's good old Claymates. Nothing bad would ever happen in Claymates. Wonderful Playmates.
You love Claymates.
You love Claymates.
Press start.
Look, they have the serum. Nothing racist would... Oh.
Wow, that fast, huh?
I gotta go.
It's been, what, about 10 seconds?
I forgot it was that immediate. I thought I had more time to get some words out. Let's look at fan art.
Let's look at fan art.
And there's quite a fucking bit of it. Let's go.
Yeah, goddamn.
Sec to pull that shit up. Just a moment. Some music on. I could play. Sure, it's Mario Sunshine music. Why not? Why fucking not? I don't remember if I showed this one off on stream, but if I did, then I'll look at it again anyways, because it's cute. I like it. Thank you very much. This one is from Lovely, and I saw it earlier today, and I thought it was wonderful. I've seen a lot of people lately talk about the Tulip playthrough, the Tulip streams with Wayne. I don't know why it's coming up a bunch all of a sudden, but it is smiling to think about it. It's so smiling to think. That stream really was makers from Smiles.
I gotta go back and watch those someday.
Yeah. It's hard for me to go back and watch like my own streams that I did or was on just because it's like weird hearing myself. And then it's weird hearing my friends and not being able to talk to them because it's a recording. But those were really good times, and I don't know, it makes me smile knowing that people still go back and look on those days fondly. I kinda want to play this game myself someday. I think it's fun.
Yeah.
Anyways, this was a real sweet pick. I saw this earlier in the day and it made me smile real big. Thank you very much. This one here is from Zach. It says, most likely won't make it in time for the start of the stream, so have this. The fucking backpack? That's so fucking funny.
We do this.
We could do this. we literally could do this, and then I could carry you around on my back and you wouldn't be as scared of height of it.
Mm-hmm. But then I might hurt your beautiful knees from carrying me too much.
Then I could stop.
That's true.
Honey, you know me, I got no problem going, oh, this sucks actually.
And thank God.
Oh, the disgusting Mario meat plant coming up is so beautiful. This is wonderful.
His placid gaze.
This is gonna be a truly healthy Mario someday. Thank you for getting him all damn wet. wonderful.
So good to do this.
Oh fuck! From Afterglow, the
Yay!
they changed the sign to say Pinna Park. It's everything I dreamed of and more. Thank you very much.
Really beautiful work.
Oh man. This is what I did show off earlier from Red Yams, or I did talk about it earlier at least. This soulful stew, getting high on the memory.
Oh, so beautiful. The warm glow of the joint.
His soulful, gentle eyes.
This... You gave it like an Ochi face. It's beautiful.
Kinda, yeah. The beauty of Smoke and Stew. Oh, he's wonderful. It's wonderful to see him.
We love you, Smoke and Stew.
I want to frame this and hang it on my wall. I want this for our house, hun.
Yeah.
Post Gochi if you got him. Who the fuck has Gochi as an emote? Is it Robbie? Is it Robbie dude that has that emote? Yo, shoutouts to Robbie. Robbie fucking rules. If you have
Hell yeah.
that as an emote, you gotta post that shit. God, I was talking with Robbie the other day about Psychodyssey, the documentary about the making of Psychonauts 2. Man, what a good fucking documentary. That shit, straight up. There was a bunch of us in a server that were talking about it. It's straight, that documentary, it makes me mad. It makes me want every fucking game studio to have an entire documentary about the making of their game like that. Why don't they simply do it? Wouldn't it just be so easy? Haha.
It would be so easy, and none of them would ever be really, really mad about the things that get captured in the documentary.
Oh man, I keep thinking about, and I'm sure, I know lots of people have, because at least one of the clips has been going around recently. I keep thinking about all of the specifically fucking, like, Microsoft and Matt Booty bits lately. Oh, man. Well, let's think about something warm and beautiful instead, like this picture. Thank you, Red Yams, it's wonderful.
Thank you, Red Yams. I will carry this in my heart always.
This is from Matcha Mythics. Why did this come up again? Right, because I was making a fucking joke about the one Pianta, like, remembering that I've been talking to him and just being like,
Human, I remember all your resets. You've got the 7 Pianta souls.
Yeah, he would be a chuckster.
He should be a chuckster.
He would. Instead of a Gaster Blaster, he's got a chuckster fuckster.
Good one, honey. Good save.
Where he throws you into a pit of spikes. And it fucks you up. Awesome. No, this is not Sans Undertale. This is Sans Mario Sunshine. Very different. This is wonderful.
Super Mario Sunshine.
This one is from Vivian X. The sliding, I forgot about the sliding. Whee!
It's fun to go on the slide.
You were having a great time when the slide wasn't about thinking about heights.
Yeah.
I was fighting for my fucking life on that thing.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you.
It's funny thinking about the multiple times this sort of dynamic has either been like this or inverted while playing through the game.
And it will continue to be like this. You can't see because I don't have a camera, but I'm giving a big thumbs up.
Yay! Mostly it's when heights happen, I think. It's when the swap occurs. I love the fucking faces you draw. It's good expressions.
Really good expressions. Yeah, I love Holly's wide-eyed gaze going down head first.
Eyes big as saucers, pit right in front of me. Oh no! Fucking phenomenal, thank you. We got more from Zach.
Oh, this is a brand new species of Mario you've created.
To me, this isn't Charles Martinet Mario. This is ancestor of the cartoons Mario. He's gone, yes, ma'am. He's got the thick Brooklyn accent, and then Thank you so much for showing me around Radiator Springs.
I want you.
What? I did see that earlier and I clapped.
Oh, really good.
Oh, the fucking... Oh... Oh no, I'm sad that it's not real!
Cube!
The fucking...
We deserve this as a society.
I deserve Lego Mario Cube!
You do.
I want it so bad, it makes me look stupid!
You deserve this. You've earned this.
Oh! I went for like a fucking Cicero from Skyrim inflection when I said stupid. Cicero wants his brick. I suppose this is just made using like real ass Lego bricks. But I want it now is the problem.
Want a whole set that turns into a big obstacle course that you can make.
Who made this one, hon? It just says the letter L for me because I have it on.
Oh, Lightyear.
Thank you, Lightyear, for this one. I love Cube. I love Mario Bonus Cube. I need it badly. So this one I pulled up earlier and made a fucking sound about.
Yeah, I imagined it was probably this one. This is visceral.
So you know about Mystery of the Druids, right, hun?
No.
Okay, you should go on Google Images right now and search for the Mystery of the Druids box art.
Okay. The Mystery
I'll wait until you've seen it.
of the Druids box art. And click images. Oh, yep.
Now she knows. Oh, we maybe should watch a Mystery of the Druids long play. I need to see how long that would be and see if I could justify that as a movie night. That'd be fucking funny. Basically never seen gameplay of what Mystery of the Druids looks like as a game. Neither have I! I need to know! I need to know! Mystery of the Druids stream when? I would need a way to play that game first. That's step one. Step two is, do I fucking want to? I might.
You might.
Anyways, this is... I am obsessed with this.
It's powerful. It has an energy.
I'm glad that I said this dumb idea and someone immediately was like, gotta do it. Gotta do it.
You got it, boss.
This is Red Yams, right?
Yes.
Shouts out. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Red Yams.
Viewers of the streams will also remember the tiny spinning holly on the starting screen was also made by Red Yams. And I liked it so much I went,
I gotta put this on my stream.
That was
It's really good.
That was from Hypnospace. I'm always thinking about her spinning like that. It's almost functional on GOG. Oh, you can't be... I've already been handed one loaded gun tonight. You can't be handing me an unloaded gun and a full magazine.
More.
You people can't keep doing this to me. It's gonna be a problem. This is from Lettuce Vervain and it's very cute. Carrying my
No,
poor
this
wife
really
in
is what was
skirt
happening.
Yeah! You poor thing.
It's always kind of a coin toss if a video game is gonna trigger my fear of heights.
Mm-hmm.
Today I lost that battle.
Oh, honey. I'm sorry.
It's fucked up because I've been playing Pokemon lately and half of that game is just throwing yourself off cliffs and I've been mostly okay with that. Mario Sunshine? Nope. Scared.
I think half of that game is throwing yourself off cliffs for you. And I mean,
Well,
it sounds like it's been that way for quite a few people as well, but it's not... You don't have to do that.
I guess.
You have to do that for Mario.
You'd have to do that for
It's
Mario.
different. Oh, I do want to hold my wife now.
Please.
Oh, have to protect wife from the scary demon that is Mario falling down.
Mario go up too high too fast.
Mario, you damn bastard. You damn goddamn bad. It's just damn bad boy what you did to my partner.
It's just goddamn.
It's no good. This is adorable, thank you. And another one. Had a good time with the video game discussion imagining Chad as 300 strolling stews.
Yay!
Dude, if there was 300 strolling stews right now, not even like in front of me, just anywhere in the world, I'd be pretty fucking happy. I could live happy.
Yeah.
I could keep going. I'm gonna keep going regardless. I can still keep going, but I could extremely keep going.
It would fill you with power.
Oh yeah, they'd be waddling. You know they'd be waddling. Making their little popcorn ass sounds. I'm obsessed with Stroll and Stew. I can't get enough. They need to bring him back. When?
When?
When, Nintendo?
Please.
When will you understand you had the perfect thing in front of you this whole time? Stew Sona? More people should have Stroll and Stew Sonas. It only
Please! Make it the moment! Make it happen!
It's just idea.
It only idea.
Alright, that's at a stream. I tapped over at another channel on my Discord and saw other people were talking about bad Canadian cartoons.
Oh, awesome.
And an image of almost naked animals has been posted. Now, I never watched that one.
Oh, God.
But I do know that one.
Yeah, that one made it over here somehow.
So what the fuck is Rocket Monkeys?
What is Rocket Monkeys?
All these other ones I've fucking heard of. What the fuck is Rocket Monkeys? You were in Canada once and saw an episode of Tiny Planets? Tiny Planets is a show from the UK, I think. That's an English show, like London, England show. I don't think it's actually from London, but it's from the UK. Nearly done with your fanart? I mean, hey, you can post it in the server whenever. We'll show it off next stream, if I remember. Hopefully I'll remember. Sometimes I forget. I'm sorry. Well, that's a stream.
It certainly was stream.
Did you like it?
I certainly did.
I liked it too. Someone in chat mentioning fucking Tintin. I had a whole thing I wanted to say early in stream and I forgot about it. I'm mad. I'm furiously mad. I see people on Twitter drawing like fan art of Tintin as a girl. And it's cute and it's sweet art and I like it. And people keep fucking sending it to me because they're like, "Oh, look at this. It's like Divergent Holly evolution in the wild. It looks kind of like you. It looks kind of like your little cartoon version of you that you use on the internet." And I'm fucking mad because it makes me imagine myself wearing all these outfits that people are drawing girl Tintin in. And I'm really genuinely sitting here thinking like, is this how I'm gonna end up dressing? Am I just gonna end up dressing as fat lesbian Tintin? Is that my fate? Is that what they're gonna do to me?
I mean, listen, you know every day I'm one comfortable sweater vest away from just going full lesbian Wallace. We could make this work.
Good.
We could.
We could. Is that a good or a bad thing? I don't know! This is trepidation! It has been very funny thinking about, like, trying to give more of a shit about, like, fashion and how I present myself in the past couple years and being like, how do I want to dress? How do I want to present myself? What styles do I like? And, like, trying to find inspiration for stuff like that and getting mad because it's like, well, where am I getting my inspiration from? Well, right now it turns out it's fucking Tintin and OKKO. Like, man, my My life like a fucking children's cartoon, for real. It's fucked. It's fucked. Tintin decodes the language of elephants so he can get them to help him out. Does he do that? Does Tintin do that?
You could tell me anything about Tintin, I'd probably believe you.
I don't remember much about Tintin other than, you know, it was a Belgian comic, so it gets racist. And he has a cute dog. And the captain is there. Captain, it's Wednesday. The people... The people... I also do need to stress that the people doing this fan art were explicitly drawing Captain whatever his name is as, like, a schlubby, frumpy-looking butch woman. So, like... Again, I need to stress, the art's fucking great. That's not the issue. The issue is I'm sitting here thinking to myself, like, oh god, am I projecting onto a gender bend of a cartoon character that I saw?
Listen, it's good to do this sometimes.
No, I've decided it isn't.
Okay.
You would win either way? I guess. Basically what I'm realizing is I need to get into, like, fucking jackets and sweaters more.
It's always good to do this.
I need to get into coats. I need, like, one of those, like, little half jackets that people wear mostly for fashion with, like, a big collar. And I need, like, a fucking Columbo-ass jacket. And I need $1 billion and a swimming pool, and my wife can teleport to me whenever I want and whenever she wants. And Strollin' Stew is real, and it's ethical to keep him as a pet. I'm not asking for much here. I'm not asking for much here.
It's really just little.
I'm not asking for much here. It's the basics for living.
It's really so simple.
Well, that's the stream. I've said it for the 7th time, but that's the stream. Thanks for tuning in. This was a good time. I had a whole lot of fun. More on Wednesday. This is ominous music. It's fine. We have an ominous Mario ending. More on Wednesday. More Mario. We're gonna go through more of Mario's World. I need to verify my weekend plans and see if they're happening like Friday or Saturday, because like I might be going out to meet some friends that are coming to visit. But the weather on Saturday and Sunday sounds like it's gonna be really fucking bad. So like I might see if we reschedule for Friday, and then I maybe will stream on Saturday instead. But we'll see. Consider Friday stream to be a floating maybe across like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'll do one of those days. But we'll do more Mario, and that'll be a good time. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you for all the support tonight. All the subs and the tips and the bits are always very greatly appreciated. There was one that I missed. There was $5 from Dame Grey Wolf and a big paragraph about Skibbity Toilet Guy. I don't give a shit. I don't care about that guy because he's a shithead. But it is a little bit funny to see headlines of Skibbity Toilet movie is in the works, because it's like, that's not gonna be anything. Even if that ends up actually getting finished and coming out, it's not gonna be anything. I don't care. But thank you for the tip. So thank you for all the tips and all the subs and all that tonight. It's always greatly appreciated. You for all the raids we had today. There was a whole bunch of them. Makes me smile that folks want to share folks around and make them check out my stream. Captive audience. It makes me feel like God. That's not getting to my head. Thank you for all the wonderful fan art that we got to see tonight. It always makes me real happy when people like what we do enough that they want to draw a little something for little old me. And thank you all for tuning in. You know, whether you stuck through for the whole stream or you just caught a little bit, you hopped in at the start or you just got here right at the end, whether you're catching this live or you're watching the VOD, whether you're having a good time in chat or you're just lurking, keeping to yourself, no matter when, where, or how you catch these streams, it is always wonderful to have you here. Thanks for taking time out of your busy day to spend it here with us. I live on Wednesday.
We will be back with more Wednesday Wet Mario.
Mario get wet on Wednesday and you'll see it. So have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you very much for tuning in. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves and taking care of the folks around you. And I hope we see you again soon. Good night.
Bye.
Hey, this isn't right. Hey, what the? Hey, this isn't the right. So get that shit out of here. Hey, what do you think you're fucking doing, man? You think you're some kind of funny guy? You fucking tricked me.